racism out.
Oh, please don't. We're just live right now. We're just live right now. I swear to God. I get enough of that shit in playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my God.
There's so much racism.
There is, like, a lot, and it's kind of crazy.
It's awesome.
It's
the
great
best part of that game.
Well, it's D&D. Like that. Like they're literally read any of their lore and try not to find some kind of prejudice. Like, you know what I mean? Like
everything is racist towards everything.
In the player's handbook, it mentions racism.
Yeah, which, by the way, just because it's the first 40 seconds of the video, we are not talking about IRL, like real life. Racism's bad. Period. Don't even fucking think about it. But as far as D&D goes, like in a magical realm. Yeah, but in a magical realm where literally every race has problems with each other, whether it's because they're too aggressive or they think they're better. Hey, what's going on, Lethal Chicken? What's going on, my Frosty?
Oh, talking about racism.
Stop it.
This is not a D&D stream anymore. This is a social...
Frosty Talks After Dark.
Oh my...
Racism.
Oh my God, please no. Oh my God, please don't. Listen, when I do Frosty Talks After Dark, I am not fucking... I'm not touching that with a fucking...
You don't want to talk about racism and get canceled immediately?
Oh my God. We can make a podcast together.
No, I can't. Listen, you're not the first one to ask.
No, we have been talking about doing one for like 3 years now.
I know, but I keep saying I'm going to, and I will at some point, but I just... That also requires some know-how, which I'm still learning.
Not really. From what I hear, it's just like find a news article and talk about it.
No. Listen, if and or when I do a podcast, at some point that I will, I say I will not be doing like fuck IRL shit.
Unity.
Oh my God! That would be worth a discussion. That would be worth a discussion.
Anyway.
I don't think so because we all agree.
How racist is too racist? No, Tiny, please don't. You fucker.
No such thing. No such thing. Don't even worry about it, Tiny.
Okay. I need to collect myself. What is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Winter Cassius, and welcome to Discord Dungeons and Dragons with the Solar. Say hi, guys.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Too bad, just did.
What?
Yep. Been there, done that.
Oh, I need to leave this game. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. Just the scene from Spaceballs when Xenomorph puts on a top hat and starts singing "Hello, My Baby." Thank you. Stray, you just get me. I'm gonna say I can make the most obscure reference, and
too many movies. Okay, that's it.
I can make the most obscure reference, and 9 times out of 10, you get me, and I appreciate you.
I really need to watch Spaceballs.
You really do. It's a great movie.
Yeah. Remember when we were gonna play D&D?
Mm.
Good thing we're not gonna play that.
Spaceballs now.
What are the chances? Yeah, obviously we're talking about Spaceballs now.
This is a watch party now.
Dude, if I could, but I guarantee you that I would like get copyrighted to the ground.
Oh yeah. Too bad they don't allow that.
That'd be dope, but at the same time,
that would be like fun as hell to watch people react.
That's called pirating.
Yeah, that's kind of the down.
No. I mean just having a react channel kind of a thing.
Yeah, doing like commentary and everything. No, I hear you. But I say it's just one of those things that personally, like, if I was gonna do if I ever did react stuff, I'd want it to be like stuff that I genuinely have no idea about. Otherwise, I'd just do commentary videos, where just putting in my own thoughts, my own 2 cents on jokes and everything.
Excuse me. The Lord of the Flies.
Oh, dude! No, now that I wish I could actually read books, read books on my channel. That actually would. Better say, let me finish this point up, and I will start going into last time. But I wish I could actually, like, I genuinely thought about, like, actually reading one of my favorite books on this channel. Like, I genuinely thought about it. But then one of my favorite, like, D&D TikTokers actually got their channel taken down for reading one of his favorite books on his channel. Because technically that is illegal. That is, you are literally, you are reading somebody else's product, and even though he wasn't monetized, it still technically was, like, the moment he was able to be monetized, he immediately got 3 copyright strikes because he read the whole book chapter by chapter.
Ooh.
Yup. It's one thing to give your opinion on something, it's another to actually read it word for word, that you will actually get your channel taken down.
Yeah.
Yeah, little fun fact, because only people who watched my channel for a very long time will remember, I used to do, I actually did some book reviews back in the day.
Oh.
Yep, about to say, that was where, like, ooh,
I remember those.
Yeah, that was super early back in the day. That was early channel. I think I was only like 6 months in, and I talked about a couple of my favorite books. And I honestly have been tempted to go back and do it, but with how YouTube's algorithm works, it would be a huge headache to try to make it work and everything. Like you know what I mean. And Walf and Tiny, you guys probably know better than I do that, like, that shit, like mixing up your content and everything would actually like throw the algorithm away.
It messes.
I mean,
yeah, unfortunately true.
It's already pretty bad.
Yeah.
How you don't play games that are in the scope of what is called interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem though. Like, a lot of those games are typically either don't interest me, or I'm not on the list of the people who get the games early so that I can actually get the views. Because most of the people are going to go to the people who are either highly edited or get the game before. Not to mention
You're playing Baldur's Gate, at least. There's that.
That's true. That is true. But I say, I don't know. Like, and plus I can never keep up to date with what games are actually super popular.
Anyway, we should play D&D.
Yes, yeah, this is a conversation for off stream, but either way. Last time on D&D. The Solaris, finally having to deal with some dream nonsense on Kazir's part, have finally decided to go into the woods to hunt the hag, kill her to rescue Kazir's wife. But in doing so, they learned very quickly why these woods are normally avoided by your everyday person. And the magic was very weird. The effects that it had on everybody was odd and filled to the brim with charms. Upon trying to go through, 90% of the party became charmed and fell into a hole in which the rest of the party had to follow into in order to rescue their friends. Upon following them into the hole, they found themselves in a very, very dark and magical place that, upon using any magic, thoroughly fucked them over.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
About to say, 3 of your party members are very low on health.
I can't believe Knuckle is dead.
Knuckle's not dead, but Knuckle is hurt.
Yeah.
But Karik is really hurt. Oh god. No! Tiny, I swear to God. Oh my god, I gave you power. What was I thinking?
Oh god.
Anyways, the party deciding to take their time and actually thoroughly goes through the woods trying to avoid enemies, not encountering various different things. Cyclops-like creatures with the bodies of dire gators, dealing with werewolves, fairies, and various creatures dancing around a rock, and scariest of all, these spider-like beings with IE-like bodies and masks covering half of their faces. The party was able to, at least, basically the party was able to pretty successfully sneak through the majority of this forest and get to a clearing, to which they encountered a few elves, and met their second, oh shit, what the fuck are they called? Oh shit. Yigan, what are you?
Lodrin.
Yeah, Lodrin, thank you, goddamn. I blanked on the name. Anyways.
Yigan.
Yigan. About to say you met the second Eladrin that you've ever met in your life. Upon talking with him, you learned that the Court of Stars is actually currently attacking the Court of Summer. The party, now caught in the crossfires of this whole situation, are now going into the fort to gain some healing and possibly get some more insight. And thus we are going to pick up where we left off. Fort Sycamore you guys are going into and being led by Yigan and these 2 elves. But actually no, the 2 elves are going to stay behind because they would rather keep watch on the tree line. But Yigan is going to be the one who will be walking you guys to Fort Sycamore. And he does, as he's walking with you guys, he does go, so, how exactly did you guys get here?
We fell through the floor.
Fell through the floor?
Oh, that was invisible kind of question mark tone.
Just fell through the floor.
Fell through the floor.
We're used to people coming through random portals to the Feywild, but normally we're aware when someone does. We didn't sense you when you came in.
We've been here a couple hours.
Could be your the attack messing with your sensors.
That is a possibility. That is not an unfair thought. We.
How high up was the portal?
The portal. You guys fell. Oh gosh, let's see here. If I remember correctly, I rolled. So
200 feet.
I mean, yes, no. You guys fell about 120 feet.
Ow.
Yeah, you guys, the guys who took fall damage. If you remember, you took a decent amount of damage.
That was only Garnan that technically fell. I mean,
Yeah,
technically only.
No, Garnan and Alosa and Karik.
And
Well,
Philman and Knuckle.
I
Yeah.
meant player and
Player-wise, yeah. PC-wise, Garnan's the only one who fell.
That's
Ouch.
because I
Owie.
made sure to say that.
It's true.
Yeah.
And
Blue kind of counts on his hand. We fell through a portal that was about 120 feet in the air.
ouch. I can. Well, he looks at your party members now and sees that a couple of you are injured. You know, that actually makes sense. I can see the logic. Doesn't explain the lightning though.
He tried to use a healing spell.
Oh,
Three of them
in the woods, I assume, correct?
in the woods.
Yeah, that would explain that.
I don't know much about the Feywild.
Yes. Again, just as, and this is also the DM reminding you, but I'll do it in the voice of Yigan because it makes sense that he would. As long as you stay in the clearings, you should be fine. Magic isn't affected or altered while you're in a clearing such as this, as he refers to.
valuable information.
But if you are near the tree line, even next to it, it can affect your magic.
What about around the portal?
Around the portal.
I cast a spell outside of the portal, and I think a wild magic thing happened.
Well,
It didn't allow me to cast the spell.
yes, that does happen. Typically, you mortals on the in the material plane, you guys tend to deal with spurts of wild magic. I assume you've probably heard of those.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no problem. There's even a type of sorcerer that uses that kind of magic.
Yeah.
They
So
often. Okay.
they use the wild magic to make them stronger.
Not without a few risks, though.
Well, yeah, they can turn into a potted plant, things like that.
You're not incorrect on that. It is most wild magic, most sorcerers of wild magic get their powers directly from the Feywild. Typically, an accidental burst of magic coming near a Feywild portal, or if a sorcerer.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Or if they're very unlucky, they'll be at the apex of where a portal opens.
Eesh.
But those do tend to become the most powerful sorcerers. It makes sense that it makes sense your magic would be affected if you were near one of these portals. Just be wary. There is a reason why anytime we do see a mortal, we warn them about being near wild forests. Using magic can typically be dangerous.
I can understand. Just looks at Knuckle.
Knuckle just looks the same because he's a warforged.
Fair point.
He looks hurt.
He does.
Okay, let's keep going.
All right, so you guys follow him directly in.
Yep.
As he walks up to the tree, you watch as he mutters some words in Sylvan, which Blue speaks Sylvan. Does anybody else speak Sylvan?
I know.
Nope.
Unless he's speaking it in Braille, no.
No. Wouldn't that be interesting, though? You watch as he speaks. He mutters some words which Blue you can understand. He says, "Oh gosh, what was the phrase again? Where the branches pass, let me walk through." And you watch as a door, like almost like a section of the tree, just opens up.
Well, that's a neat little trick.
It's a good way to keep. It's a good way to keep. He refers to the wilderness, the wild creatures out.
Well, some of them could have probably just punched through it.
You say. You watch as he knocks on the tree. It's a very thick tree.
Thick tree.
And you watch as he walks in, and immediately, but I say, let me just roll for this real fast. I asked this. Do you guys follow him?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
No.
Garnet would like to follow directly behind if possible.
Absolutely. Kazir.
Oh.
As you walk in, you suddenly hear a
Ow.
Stepped on a fairy.
"Be careful!" It's coming from down where your feet are.
Kazir looks down. Sorry.
You see a teeny tiny little mouse person.
Oh.
Yes.
And you
Introducing my new PC.
and you watch as he looks at you and he goes, "Be careful!" Ah! And you watch as he screams and actually runs away.
Cut off in the little bit there.
You hear a little tiny mouse scream as he runs away from you. And he runs to what appears to be like a little hole in the tree.
Guess they've never seen a tabaxi before.
You are a rare sight. Forgive him. Your race is actually not common around here. Ironically, we've seen. He points to each of you, and he goes, "We've seen one of each of you at least one point. We have not."
Interesting.
Kazir, why don't you go ahead and roll me a history check?
Sure.
There are no Fey portals in
Just
Uskar.
double checking my.
'Cause there are no
You said
forest.
you did say history, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, just making sure because brain.
Mm-hmm.
15.
15. You would know that, but I say as far as like Uskar goes, like they've never really had any issues with anything to do with fairies or the Feywild. You guys deal with a lot of things that have to deal with the Shadowfell, due to like the Exeter Desert being near you.
Oh, yeah.
But as far as like the Feywild goes, not really. Even amongst the grand like court of wizards and sorcerers, like none of them are really wild magic sorcerers. So kind of makes sense why they might not have met someone like you.
It does make sense now that I think about it.
I was just gonna head over to that little hole in the wall and kind of put down a sort of charcuterie board of cheese, and then head back.
Cheese from. No,
You
I'm kidding.
Blue, I think that might be racist.
You just hear a
It might be. He
You just-
doesn't care though.
you just hear a cheese,
I don't think it is.
and you
No,
watch.
if it is, he doesn't know.
And now that you watch as this person comes up to the gate and like looks up to the wall and like kind of peers out, sees you guys at a distance, and you watch as he just and just starts eating the cheese.
Because you're kind
I
of just
cast Fireball.
awkward wave.
Roll a charisma check with disadvantage.
Take guidance. Take guidance.
Blue's
Alright,
gonna
no.
help.
No,
Blue's
don't
gonna-
take guidance. That's a spell. Never mind.
Blue's gonna help him by just
Uh,
kind of patting.
If you did use
Kazir's,
guidance, we're safe in the area.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, so take guidance.
Blue's
All
gonna
right.
Okay.
pat Kazir's shoulder and say, "It's fine. This cat
Oh
should be good."
shit. Guidance is a D8,
Yep.
right?
D4.
No, it's a
D4.
D4.
Oh, D4
Does Blue calling
2
you a
guidance
vegan
or 1
help?
guidance? Just checking. Because
Blue, roll me a
Blue-
deception check.
I'll roll a deception check. That's a nat 20.
Cause you about to say, what'd you get, Stray?
My brain 7. Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
You
Brain
what?
took a bit.
He kind of gives you a look. Kazir. He looks at you, Blue, and then he looks back at you, Kazir. He looks at you with a little bit of of like distrust, but not hate. And you watch as he's just like he slowly puts a piece of cheese in his mouth as he continues to stare at you.
I cast Fireball.
But yeah, now that you're really
The whole tree goes up.
now that you're really looking at him, like you guys can see, like yeah, it's a tiny little mouse person with like hair, or like, but the hair seems to be kind of different in certain places. Like you can see that they have this mouse has like some kind of weird like mustache beard combo like going down its face. And that's it. You'll have to forgive them for being cautious around you. These are Briganox. They are they often don't like people. They're very skittish.
Alright, table talk time. Are we adopting the mouse person?
No, we do not want more NPCs in the party.
He's a grown man.
He would be squatted so quick.
Dude, he's
He'll be like,
he's a size category tiny.
We
Extra
cannot
tiny.
not adopt a small man.
It's true.
I bet is his name Biggie Cheese?
No.
Missed opportunity.
No, but his name is Chucky.
God.
That would
Well,
be.
that's enough for this game for me. Thanks, guys. That's... It has been a half hour.
But but as you guys, Yigan looks at you and goes, "Come on, if you wish to get some healing, best to stay close. Alas, this place is a lot larger than you think it might be."
You know what?
All right, you guys follow him.
Sure.
All right, you leave little Chucky there eating the cheese, eating the decent sized portion of cheese relative to him, not relative to you guys.
Oh yeah.
But as you continue, sorry, the image just makes me laugh. As you guys continue walking through, you guys first of all walk into what appears to be a massive spiral tower, and you see a decent amount of people in here, of various different races, sizes, and so on and so forth. Like you're seeing elves aplenty, but also some races you guys have never seen before. Yes, actually, you do see a couple of rabbit folk walking around, which you guys would know. Above game, you guys would know as Heron.
Cool.
But I say you guys see a decent amount of elves, a lot of wood elves, but a few sprinkles of others. You do see the light-skinned moon elves and the deeper tan-skinned high elves.
So the racist and the not so racist.
Pretty much, yeah. You guys do see some fairies. You guys do see some more of these mouse people riding on dragonflies.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Getting around this place. And you also see a lot of various papers flying around, scrolls, books, going from one side of the room to another. And welcome to Fort Sycamore. Please mind your step and mind your manners. We don't want to start a fight here.
Understandable.
Blue's just gonna unfold the carpet. Anyone who doesn't want to risk stepping on someone's, get on.
Gizier definitely does, given you got disadvantage to everything.
Fair. About to say, so Kazir gets on the rug. Blue, do you get on the rug?
Who flies?
But I say, I'm gonna assume Henrik just does. But I say,
I do not.
Henrik probably is staring at everything, trying to absorb as much knowledge.
Yeah, completely understandable.
I do not because I'm not racist.
Fair. But as you guys walk through, you watch as Yikin goes, "All right, we must head to the healing quarters if we want to help your friends. So we're gonna go up. So please follow me closely." As you watch as he goes to one of the bookshelves, and he actually just starts walking on air.
Well,
Come along. He's walking in sunshine.
Yes. Whoa.
Whoa.
Fly.
All right, you follow him. All right, do you guys follow him?
or attempt to at least.
All right.
Yeah, I certainly try.
Well, because you're flying on the rug, so you're fine.
Oh yeah, I know. That was just it. Yep.
But Belwraith, as you better say Belwraith and Garden, as you guys go and you take a step, you feel something solid there, and you keep stepping, but you can only see the ground beneath you.
Whoa.
Who's going
This
to
is
flick on
normal.
his
This is a
magic
normal
sight?
thing that happens.
Blue's gonna what?
Who's gonna flick on his magic sight since he's out of a wild magic area?
Your eyes hurt. There's a lot of magic in this room. Like it's like being in a rave that's just in your face. It's not enough to make you turn it off, but it's gonna. I will say, if you're trying to like discern anything specific, is you're gonna have disadvantage on checks.
He's not. He just wanted to see if it was the magic or the wild magic that was messing him up. He turns it back off because ow.
Yeah, like again, it's like a rave. Like you're just seeing all the different colors. It's like.
Druid Sandstorm starts playing.
Exactly. But as you guys continue to walk up, he goes, I hope this doesn't discombobulate you all too much. I mean, I do know any mortal that's been here. This is very overwhelming.
Very.
We've been through a lot.
I expect like half of the things Kazir sees are like things that not even his scholars know about.
No. As you guys continue, he comments, the thing about you guys on the material plane that you don't understand is when you want to get somewhere in the Feywild, you just have to get there. There's no logic involved, you just have to focus and eventually get there.
Makes sense.
Sure.
And you know what? Just for flavor, I'm gonna say Kazir drawing some of the things he's seeing.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Because he hasn't drawn in a long time.
Absolutely. Go ahead and just roll me a dexterity check.
All right.
Hey, guidance.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Take guidance out of D4.
Well, oh, all right. I'll add D4 just
That doesn't
because.
help with a nat one.
Oh no, it wasn't a nat one. It was a nat
It was a
two.
nat two.
Hey, my favorite number.
Dexterity, you said.
Yep.
right?
Yes.
Yep. Dexterity.
Yeah. My dexterity is 7. Oh no, wait. Plus brain, not
Plus-
work.
So if your dex is
just-
17, it's +3.
Okay, yeah, plus 3. So that's like a. What was the D4? 3. So 3, 2, 3.
So 8.
Right?
Draw like it's kind of hard to draw like some of the complex like designs of some of these creatures. Like the freaking mouse people alone are already tricky enough to like draw out like what they look like, let alone these bunny folk. But I say the elves.
They would be.
The elves would be pretty easy though.
Makes sense. Kazir gets basic, very stick figure sketches out.
Yeah. Listen, you need them to hold still.
This stick figure has bunny ears. This one has.
Wait, do I have to roll
lines showing it has
disadvantage, or is
moss.
that
I
just a balanced out thing?
about to say it's a balanced out in this case. About to say this isn't like quite an ability check. This is just a direct check on your dex.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
About to say no but yeah no. Basically these creatures are like they're so alien to you that like trying to draw them properly is just it's not really possible. You need more time. Like you need to actually like sit down and.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Walk.
But you guys walk for a while until finally you guys get to a section of the door and he goes, here we are. And you watch as he just pushes on the wall and a door appears.
I like this place.
Cool.
And as you guys walk in, you see a bunch of interesting looking people. You do see a lot. You still see a decent amount of elves, and you see a bunch of these bunny folk. But you see one in particular one of these bunny folk in particular looks very very taking up the position of like authority as you just hear. All right, everyone, we need to get this taken care of right away. If you are fatally injured, please sit over there. If you are not fatally injured, over there. And if you are dead, I'm sorry, I don't know if there's anything I can do for you.
I'm gonna just say Kazir laughs at that actually.
And as you guys walk in, you just see this. How to say? If you guys are curious, this particular heron gun is a older female, from what you can tell, and they are based off a long-haired rabbit, North American long-haired rabbit. And you watch as
Wait,
they.
Kazir met the Haragon before, right? Or was that something else? I have a half memory of in the capital meeting a bunny folk who healed Garnan, or I'm not Garnan, Fieldman. Or am I misremembering something?
I think you might be
Sorry.
I think you might be misremembering because I have not introduced a heron gun yet.
Yeah, that's a
I know there
stupid-looking
was.
animal.
I know there was a person who called Bunny, but
Yeah, there's a person called Bunny, but not.
Oh, that's what's crossed. Grab.
Yeah.
What were they? Oh, just never mind.
pretty sure
Unimportant
Bunny was just
information.
Human.
And who might you be?
We are from the material plane. We fell through the sky.
I've noticed you don't look like anybody I've ever met here.
That makes sense.
Would
Just walks up to you. Like, they look, honestly, this rabbit folk walks up to Kazir and just goes, your cat is bipedal,
The
Yes, he
backseat.
is.
and it talks!
Kazir face palms.
the material plane calls us the Solaires. However, I am Belwraith, the Arcardinal for the Church of Tyr.
Oh, you're a follower of that fuddy-duddy god.
You.
Words.
Listen, if you're here for healing, then I can help you. If you're not, then I can't help you.
I think some of
Hey.
us could use some healing.
Absolutely, and you watch as she looks over to Garnan. Oh, a peaceful giant! It's been a long time. A pleasure to meet you, darling. Just reaches out for Garnan.
You're muted,
This
Garnet.
it's a small rabbit folk, or
This is actually medium sized. Like this female rabbit folk is probably like 5'7", 5'8".
usually the males are small and
Yep.
Uh,
Females are larger.
Garnan
Yeah.
says hi and gives a smile.
Oh, okay.
He's busy.
Fair. Just goes.
shake her hand and lift her.
Woo! Ooh, the strong grip this one has. Ooh. Anyways, who can I help today? Who needs healing?
Uh,
The metal guy, the gator, the elf. Or no, not elf. No.
Asimar.
Garnet. What? No. My
Garnet.
brain went three different ways.
Garnan's a furbolg.
I meant to say Kark,
Is-
whatever Kark.
Oh, he's an elf.
Is Kark in his moon elf form or his drow form?
Unfortunately, he actually can't use his ability here. They see him as a drow, and you guys have noticed very quickly Karik has had his hood up this entire time.
Yeah, completely understand. Out of character, understandable. Kazir, I mean, in character, Kazir has no clue why he's.
Karik kind of steps forward and just goes, sorry about this. And you watch as he takes his hood off, and you watch the room go very quiet. Like what was originally a very jovial, like joyous and like jubilee going on, immediately like everyone just kind of looks and just goes, "What are you doing here? How did you get?"
Belwraith lets a hand go to the hilt of the sword, but doesn't draw.
You watch as Yigan actually like kind of puts a hand on your shoulder. Like I said, friend, you don't want to start a fight here.
He helped us fight a matron mother. He is a good drow.
Fight hell, we killed the bitch.
Well, that we know of.
Follower of Silvaros, then. And he watches, you watch as, he watches Kark just kind of nods a little, goes, more or less, not in a while. Kind of follow my own beliefs at this point. And just watches the Harengon just go, well, if that's the case, then I absolutely. Come take a seat. Allow me to heal everyone. So anybody who wants healing.
Is Istor out right now?
Is who?
Kark's smart form.
You can tell that he is himself right now.
You forgot his name.
I know for 2 seconds because I'm so used to Karik. But I say I have his notes right here, but
Store, yeah.
yeah,
That was driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Thank you, Garn. Well, wow.
Store Slaw.
Yep, Astor is his birth name. Yes, Karik is the name he took on when he went rogue.
He went rogue.
He did go rogue.
When he lost a lot of brain cells.
Well, not even when he lost a bunch of brain cells. When he dishonored his family and actually like abandoned Loth.
Oh.
Refused marriage, abandoned their god, you know, the normal things.
You know, the things that piss off Loth a lot.
A lot?
That's, I mean, they wanted him dead, essentially, and you better say Kazira and Blue would know that after that late night, after you guys talked to him that late night.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Blue doesn't need healing, so he's just gonna chill next to the guard guy.
Stay near Yigan.
Yeah.
Better say
Just
Pardon me.
talk to him about the what's going on and how they can get the heck.
Yeah, absolutely.
While they're healed.
So for all of you who want healing, you watch as this rabbit folk just comes up to each of you and just kind of inspects you, and it's really bizarre as you watch as this person puts their like stethoscope up to your forehead. You watch as they like stick their paws like underneath your shirts. You watch as it's almost they're like here using their ear and just putting it up to your chest. It's a rather odd process, and it just goes, "Well, you've definitely got a bad case of breaking of bones." And in that case,
Wow.
and you watch as they she's go ahead.
Everyone here has a case of death.
It's quite serious. And you watch as she actually reaches into her coat, and you watch as she pulls out some vials. Drink this, and you'll be just fine. And you watch as like, oh, go ahead.
A robot friend here can't really drink.
Not with that attitude, he can't.
What?
We're in the Feywild, it might work.
You watch as they hand it to Knuckle, and Knuckles like puts it up to his face and actually like tips his head back, and you watch as the liquid disappears.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as you just hear as you watch as all the dents and the scratches disappear from his body.
What? Powerful
Feywild,
potions.
cool.
You watch as like Karik's wounds start to heal, even some of his old scars, like from his, because as you guys know, as a blood hunter, he has to cut himself to use his abilities. You actually watch as some of those scars start to fade a little bit.
Oh, wow.
That is very powerful. Also, this tastes delicious. You watch as Philman takes it. He's like, "Son, what are you? It tastes awful."
Philman, you have to believe it tastes delicious.
This place makes me uncomfortable.
Just imagination, dude.
What do you watch as like, basically these potions have, some of them have random effects, and for Karik, they have the effects of the regeneration spell. So you guys watch as some of his skin is actually healing over the scars.
Sports skin grows back.
Yo, wow, you went
does.
there. I mean, theoretically.
How the spell works.
Theoretically, yes. But you watch
Wait,
it.
what did I miss? I blinked for a second.
Don't worry about it.
Has his foreskin back.
Better not to think about it. Anyways, moving on. But you watch as a lot of these guys, like your allies, most of their wounds are just healing up like pretty fast from just this single sip of a, like, not even like a standard like healing potion. These are like tiny like shot glass like things, vials of liquid.
Wow.
It's about right.
And you watch as this Harengon walks up to you, Kazir. tabaxi, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
See,
I've never met a tabaxi before.
Blue loves this.
Well, I've never met a herring. Wait. Does the Katir know what they're called?
Actually, no. None of you guys have actually asked to what their
Funny.
race is.
Oh, yeah, good point. I've never met any of your kind before either.
Well, that's normal. We're scared of the material plane.
Fair enough.
We are known as Herringon, rabbit folk, as you people would know.
Fair point. Good to know.
Did you sure you don't want one of these? You seem to have a little. And you watch as she kind of puts her hands in like the labyrinth like eye position. Like if you guys ever like how the fingers are connected and going over her eyes.
Oh yeah, I get you. I think.
It's like the monster.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You watch it. You watch it. She looks at you and goes, "You sure you don't want one?"
Will it cure a bad night's sleep?
I mean,
Kind of chuckles.
if you believe it will.
All right.
All right. Sure. Why not? I'll drink it. I'll take one.
All right. And
Do I have?
and
Do
as
I have to roll to see if how good Kadir believes
Believe.
or?
but I say,
Do it.
go ahead, just roll me a d20.
All right.
No,
Just wondering.
Yep, just a straight d20.
And
Can I
now,
do the same?
What'd you get?
player, do you believe?
What did you get?
15 is what I got.
15. You drink it. Just to tell you, it tastes like gushers, like liquid gushers.
Oh
Nice.
wow.
And
I
as
mean, for me, that's nice, but I bet that's a hell of a wild flavor for.
because you're probably
It's
like
insane.
whoa, this is very sweet. Like whoa.
It's a thick, sweet liquid.
But as you taste it, like
Wow.
you suddenly feel a bit more alert. Your and your fur even looks a bit shinier than it was before. You can remove your exhaustion.
Yes.
Can I
Thank
drink
you.
it with the belief that it'll give me about 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of light to very menial work?
No, it can't give you a better life. Sorry.
Like
He wanted a
long rest.
If you watch it, she looks at you and goes, "Unfortunately, that's not doable. Actually, Egan, have you talked to them about this?" No, I wanted their friends to be healed. I was just about to talk to them about this. After you talk to them, if you need to, let me know. I may have a thing or two for that. You watch as Yigan watch as she kind of goes off to go. You watch as she kind of goes off to help other people, and Yigan looks at you guys, and goes, "Okay, so first things first. Good news, bad news. Good news. I'm very
Always how it goes.
good news is I'm happy to hear that all these treatments work on you. With Feywild and material plane things, it's often kind of a 50-50 chance. Your people don't come here very often for very obvious reasons. It's very dangerous if you're not in the actual court itself. Which
Good news.
yes,
Bad news.
the bad news is your people tend to struggle to rest here.
It's fine. We're
Wait.
trying to rush.
Which above game, to let you know what Yigan is actually telling you, can take short rests here. You cannot take long rests here.
Yep.
Oh.
The Feywild affects people from the material plane. If one of you guys were playing a Eladrin or playing an elf, so like Karek,
Alright.
about to say,
Or Zenmute.
or Zenmeave, about to say, you guys would be able to rest here. But anybody who's not of Fey ancestry, which technically Garnan actually would be able to long rest here.
Hold on.
Oh.
Is there any doorways around here? Just doorway.
I mean,
Something I can use.
no,
That's in care.
there are no doors here. Like everything's just
Well,
part of the tree.
Since Bimp is also Fey adjacent, she'd be able to sleep too,
Yes.
right?
Yes,
Just check.
as a gnome, she can. Yes. But to say, technically Kark could, technically Knuckle could as well because he's a Fey model of Warforged.
Oh,
But because
but they don't need sleep.
yeah, exactly. But technically speaking, because of how I play Warforged, technically he is a material plane creature, so he actually can't.
Ah,
He's
That
an
makes
elven
sense.
brand.
Yeah, he's an elven brand, but he's not technically a Fey ancestry.
well, doesn't that mean that he was built by Fae? So
He was
couldn't
built
just-
he was built using Fey magic.
Oh,
That doesn't mean he's Fey.
Exactly.
He's gonna ask in character if there's any way he can gain access to a doorway.
Oh, God,
Not even
wow.
a door, just a doorway.
You watch as Yigan kind of gives you a look, goes, "No, there are no doors here. Doors do not exist in this realm, my good friend. Everything is provided to you if you believe it's there." Yeah, basically, like I told you when you had this item, you need to put it on a door frame in order to be able to walk through it. The problem is, this place doesn't have that.
oh.
I have a trap door in my bag. I don't care.
Yeah.
We already established that works.
Theoretically, yes, it does. The problem is that once you put the trapdoor down, there is no moving it.
Oh shoot. Yeah.
I can put the trapdoor down and then just leave it there.
Yeah, so you might want to ask where to put it instead of just going, I'm just gonna put this here. Because also, you do realize putting a trapdoor anywhere here is gonna just fucking open a door to the bottom of the tree. You're gonna hurt someone. Like, you think this is an Acme cartoon?
Fine.
It's fine.
If I can gain somewhere where I can put down a trapdoor in my possession, I'll be able to get everyone long rest. But
Interesting.
We don't really have that much time.
Well, you said that you... Well, why don't you tell me your situation? Which, I will ask, for the sake of brevity, would you like to just say you explain your situation, or would you rather in
Yeah.
character?
Part
take
of me
him
wants
to.
to. What were you gonna say?
You can explain in character. Just let's take him to a separate place so there aren't so many ears around.
No, too many bunny ears. Yigan goes, you would like to speak privately to me.
Yes.
Yes, it would be better.
Just believe that we were speaking privately.
I mean,
What
To-
is limits to that? By the way, the believing thing.
That's over character, over the table.
I know,
It-
just because
it
he
adds
realizes
in
he would
character.
want to ask that.
Ask about what it means to believe.
Yeah, well, I mean, what are the limits? Like, it couldn't be completely limitless, right?
Well,
No, everyone's orcs here.
Well, think of it this way: the people who come into our world and handle it the best are typically. You watch as he refers to Karik and he refers to himself. Typically, people like us can come in here and it's pretty manageable. Satyr also tend to handle things really well here. We don't really need to worry too much about how this realm affects us. But the thing is that the people of your people's races, kids often handle things here very well. All they have to do is believe, and they typically can get where they need to go. The limitation comes down to your imagination and what magic is in the area. If it's too chaotic, you maybe not want to try. But if the magic is tameable, and you watch as he actually like pats the wall, and you watch as the door opens, and you guys are in a pretty decent large loft of a room.
Well,
Anything is possible. One might he looks over at you, Blue. One might say it's a bard's best friend.
yeah, I was having that thought.
But
The more I'm here, the more I like this place.
and then he looks over at you, Belwraith. Might be a bit of tricky for one who follows order.
well, that's only half his story.
But come with me, and you watch as he walks into this pretty decent sized office of a room. Like, it's basically picture a big old room with a massive fireplace that's already lit, bookshelves filled to the brim with various books, and you see like chairs, couches, and
Wait,
even
Blue, sorry, stupid joke. I just had the thought. Just believe that there's a door frame.
Are we just orcs from 40k now?
Feywild's funky.
the Feywild
I'm a
is
tank, I'm a
weird.
tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
No. God, if it worked that way.
Well, I was tempting to ask Winter about that, but
Yeah.
what Walf said.
Oh, what Wow said?
Yeah, in chat.
Hold on.
Just believe your wife is here. Could Kazir try that actually?
I mean,
know that it.
I mean, you could try.
Guidance.
All right. I'll try it just for sake.
All right. So do you
Add a D4.
So let me ask you this: as a player, do you truly believe that your wife would just be here? Honestly.
Yes.
Honestly.
I really want to, but
This is the Feywild.
part of me is like, because
Oh, hold on.
I
Hold on.
want to believe.
Whoa,
so
hold
much.
on.
You want
Okay,
you?
so grandmother hags have a lot to do with the Feywild, so it's genuinely possible that that the grandmother hag is putting her here in the Feywild as a prison.
Yeah. But Kazir, you really think about it. You really think about it. And as you do, all of you watch as almost like an astral projection form of what appears to be a female tabaxi, calico fur, beautiful, looking directly at Kazir. And Kazir, she looks exactly the way she did on the last day you saw her.
That's bad.
It's a memory.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Kazir almost cry. You know what? Yeah, he does cry a little bit seeing it. But then he lets it go after a bit.
You watch it. You watch as it smiles at you, and you watch as it just like disappears like a cloud of smoke.
At least it didn't try and summon the real one, because that would have killed her.
Hmm.
Oh,
I see that you're looking for someone.
That's why we're going after the hag. They
Correct.
stole his wife.
I thought we were going after the hag for Tarek.
oh, for that too.
that-
But
Well, for me too, mate. I would really appreciate it if we could.
Yeah,
But-
that's a side
but-
mission.
But you watch as Karek actually walks up to Kazir and kind of puts his hand on your shoulder. But first things first, there is a very, very vibrant woman who needs saving.
Sorry.
thank you very much.
Bathroom real quick.
Oh, you found the bathroom. Good for you.
I really had to go.
You material walkers tend to struggle very hard finding restrooms in this place.
What did I,
Take one, it's fine.
what did I miss? Who was that woman that disappeared?
It was my life.
Kazir's hot wife.
Oh.
But you watch as Yigan go. You watch as Yigan gives you all a look. So you came here looking for someone, and based on what we talked about outside, someone had taken her.
The hag.
The correct.
That I wouldn't. She wouldn't happen to be a older hag, would she?
Grandmother.
Unfortunately.
Ooh, that's We do know that there is one here in this court, but leading some of these monstrosities, letting them run amok in our court of summer, leading the charge for the queen of the court of stars.
He also gifted the queen different artifacts that have hellish powers.
Yes,
Spoke about that outside.
that is correct. She wields a sword of hellfire. We don't care. We do get people from the hells coming here from time to time, but typically our queen can just. You watch as he just kind of like whooshes his hand, and you just hear a.
Spanish.
And you watch as actually before you see on like a desk you see a chessboard, and you see there's actually like some of these pieces look like look like demons and devils.
Yes, I haven't played that in so long.
Whoa.
You see, our queen has a fascination with, she doesn't like it when people come to ruin her fun. And so he punishes them.
Oh.
She,
So they're alive?
they're very much alive. Just in this state. She's, vindictive. Best not to get on her bad side.
I don't want to play anymore.
I prefer to be on people's good sides anyways.
Yes. Well, I mean, by all means, if you want to play a game of chess, absolutely. They work just as normal chess pieces.
At a game, I'd get my ass kicked so fast. I suck at chess.
Dude, I love chess. I love chess, but I'm right there with you.
At a game and in game, I
We
haven't
can-
played chess.
We can do a Discord game of chess.
Dude.
real quick.
Dude, I'm about to say, probably not right now, but I'll take you up on that sometime.
No, in session we could do it with Discord.
Save it for another time. I actually would not mind doing that for a session at some point, but not now. But you watch as he looks at you all and goes, so basically you're looking for this grandmother hag who has your wife. I will say catching her is going to be quite difficult. She can move a lot faster than we can.
Well, I'm pretty fast myself.
Fair. The thing is even our satyr scouts can't catch up to her. She actually is moving around in a moving house. Not the weirdest thing we've seen here, but at the same time, like, it's
Fair point.
it's also really good at defending itself, which can't. Listen, even for me, it's fucking unbelievable.
Wow. Good to know.
Yeah, it's a house that can defend itself. It can even cast magic.
Holy shit. Is this based off of Owl House?
No, but that would be awesome.
Sorry, I just realized that I only seen a little bit of it, but I saw the one part where the Owl House gets legs and it's like all
That-
magical
that-
and shit.
That's different.
That
It
show-
got legs. It got legs because the house is funny.
Hey,
I know.
that
I'm
show is
just saying.
great. That show is
It
great.
is great.
Yeah, what I saw, it's pretty fucking good. I really need to finish it.
But I say if you're a D&D fan, better say you'd enjoy it. But anyways, you watch as fucking bell right.
Sorry.
Sorry, I saw Wanderer's gif he put in the fucking chat. Anyways, you watch as he looks at you all and goes, well, so you're looking to take care of this hag and save your wife.
Correct.
I mean, if you're looking for an ally and you're willing to help us, we'd be more than happy to help you.
I'm more than happy to help you as well.
Especially if you have any knowledge on these artifacts that the Queen of Stars is using.
I don't, but I was gonna say Henrik would, but realized
Can you
he's not here.
describe their effects a little? What
Well,
you've seen?
the one we've only seen this from what our scouts were able to tell, the ones who came back, they were able to tell us that she had in our possession 3 artifacts. We only know 2 of them. The third one we just know she has. The two that we've seen based on our scouts is a blade enchanted with hellfire. And it can burn even our trees here in the Feywild. That is a terrifying thing.
Speaking of which, while we were coming here, we saw that some of the trees had a sort of infection growing on them.
Infection.
Don't get mad, but Henrik cut off a little bit of the bark since it was infected.
Ooh. Eee. You watch as he kind of gives you guys a look, and then goes, "It's fine. Those trees."
It was infected.
Yeah, those trees unfortunately are currently tied to the realm of stars. which means that they act as if they are part of the Court of Stars.
Oh.
The Court of Stars is not a place you want to end up. It is, and you watch as he actually gets uncomfortable. Yeah, especially for people like me. The Court of Stars is filled to the... Hi, Jackson! The Court of Stars is filled to the brim with rot, and it's essentially the birthplace of all dark fey magic, and the birth of hexcraft.
Garnet just takes a peek over at Alosa.
You watch as Alosa just kind of, like, she looks uncomfortable, but she does not, like, it makes sense.
Well, has much more hex magic on it than Lusa.
Yeah.
Who has a lot of hex items.
Yeah. It's...
Garnet's just kind of used to Baloo being a fucking cacophony of random magic shit.
This is true.
He's pretty much an atom bomb.
But you watch as you watch as he actually feels very uncomfortable talking about the Court of Stars. We Eladrin also don't like the Court of Stars.
I can tell that a lot of people don't.
Yeah, but for us in particular, it's particularly nasty.
Eladrin aren't really connected to the nature.
No, and on top of that, whenever an Eladrin is born, a blood Eladrin is born.
Ew.
What's that?
Let's you humans have these have children that are born at the same time and look very similar, correct? Yes, picture it that way, but
question. Sorry, random question, but while we're on the subject of birth, do tabaxi normally have one or two kids, or is it
typically one or two. They don't actually have like litters. That would be very dangerous for them.
I figured as much.
Just human shaped.
Yeah, you're not wrong to ask, but yeah, they have like one or two. Like they don't have litters. On the rare occasion, like humans, triplets are a thing.
Yeah.
But when an Eladrin is
couplets.
when an Eladrin is born, and a blood Eladrin is born as well, like a copy of us, but sadistic, if you will. One day we are destined to one day meet, and one will walk away alive and one will walk away dead.
I've got a character concept in
mind.
mind.
Above game, that's a thing. That is actually a thing.
I don't doubt that. Eladrins are cool.
Eladrin are really
that is cool.
Eladrin have changed a lot over the course of various editions. That's a real thing, that when an Eladrin is born, a blood Eladrin is born, and one day they are destined to actually meet, and only one of them gets to live.
What happens if the blood Eladrin dies before they meet?
Then the encounter doesn't need to happen. Same with if the Eladrin dies before the blood Eladrin meets them. It's just that if they meet, however, and whoever wins actually becomes vastly more powerful.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
About to say, it's a fun thing, and while Blood Eladrin stats don't exist, I have worked on my own Blood Eladrin stats.
Sounds like an awesome character concept.
But any hoozles, you watch as he kind of just rubs himself and goes, "It's uncomfortable to think about, but when you walk into the Court of Stars, it's endless night. It is beautiful if you look at the sky, but the ground itself is desolate. Normally trees are rotten. You'll see kind of the worst of our kind there: hags, redcaps, quicklings." Just terrifying and ugly creatures.
There are a lot of red caps around here.
Yeah, and unfortunately they're getting pretty good at catching our scouts, hunting hunting our wildlife.
Yeah, we saw them setting up traps of just a hand or arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yes, there is, Jason, but a few of the players are out right now.
Yeah,
No, one player has.
yeah.
out.
Henry, about to say Herma's currently busy with life stuff, but he'll be back.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see.
Alright,
Or he
We-
dies. He might die.
we're completely willing to help you guys, since, well, that's kind of what we do.
Yep.
In that case, I think I know of a way to help you, but I need you to do something for me. While I can trust that you are not evil, you are able to pass our defenses. I can verify that for one. None of you are of evil intention. However, we are struggling, and we need help. And if you are willing to help us, then we will help you.
I will do what I can.
What do y'all need?
Well, the thing is, if you could take out this hag, that would actually weaken the Queen of Stars' forces significantly. It would help us be able to maybe even take back this part of the court. And with that, we'd be able to at least push the war off for some time longer. But we need an item if we want to get you relatively close without, you watch as he kind of points outside, like towards the wall. You get the sense probably referring to outside, dealing with every creature that roams the forest.
There.
We might have a way to give you an item that might be able to track this hag directly to where she is, no matter where she is.
His ears pick up, and he's like definitely fully focused. Continue.
There's a section in this court that there's a specific kind of tree that grows. It cannot be affected by other courts' invasion. But we would need you to go into enemy territory and actually collect this tree. It's essentially, you can't miss it. It's the only tree that looks like a stick standing straight up.
Got it.
To put in perspective, it looks like one of the Winnie the Pooh sticks, where like the branch like branches off like almost like a tuning fork.
Oh yeah. I get you.
Yeah. You watch as he looks at you and goes, "It is pure white and with black spots on it."
So a birch tree. No, he doesn't say that.
I mean, yes. I mean,
It's
yes.
like a bird.
Fun fact: you guys have not seen any type. There's only one kind of tree here. There are not multiple kinds of tree here.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, there's. That's why it's the forest is really confusing to go through.
Fair, fair.
Y'all get lost if Blue wasn't flying above the trees.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Well, Kazir could fly. He's got the. It was a magic ring of flight. Right?
But boots of flight.
It was boots. That's right. Brain skip.
Absolutely. But you watch as he gives you guys a look and goes, "I can point you in the right direction, but you have to believe you'll know where you're going in order to find it."
I believe I understand what you are saying.
It is.
That was
Sorry, I
it.
just hurt myself. I just realized what that could mean at the moment, so it's like, wow.
Yeah, I hate to be that guy, but yeah, that is kind of how this place works. You have to believe you can find it in order to find it.
Kazir said, "I believe I know what you're saying," and Blue's just whispered.
But it's like, the thing about the Feywild, man, great place, lots of fun. Problem is, it's weird.
It's scary.
It's very scary, actually. Like
Yeah.
these places can be just as bad as the Nine Hells.
Has Garnet ever been to the
Oh.
Feywild before?
Garnet
Doubt it.
has not.
We're
Okay.
still a child.
You
I assume his father has.
more than likely your father has, yes. He's never really talked about it, but you get the sense more than likely. You would know that Garnet would be aware of what the Feywild is, though. Like that for sure, because there are portals in Tuscadol, but the thing is that there are often people are warned not to go near them.
Because Feywild is dangerous.
Yes.
And I think we got this.
Indeed. If that's the case, then would you want to go right away? Would you want to take some time? And you said you have an idea of how to rest.
I do. I just need. I have a trap door, but it will make a hole in the floor if I put it down. I think.
Better put it in a concealed place. And you watch as he walks up to a section next to the fireplace.
I'll be right back. One moment.
Absolutely. You watch as he goes right next to the fireplace, pushes on the wall, and you see and you watch as it opens up to what appears to be a little closet space. This way, people don't accidentally fall into it.
We're in a bit of a hurry, but we'll take a small rest just to get ourselves together since the Feywild's confusing.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Absolutely.
Blue's
Garnon
going
is it?
to-
Garnon is.
Sorry.
Huff.
Garnon is at full health, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, you did fall and hurt yourself, but that aside.
I meant the potion.
Yeah. You took the potion. Your body heals. Like, it is kind of scary how well it heals.
Any spell slots back? Or?
Well, I didn't have any used anyway.
About to say, no spell slots returned. However, about to say, Garnan, yours actually tastes like a Welch fruit snack turned into a drink.
Ooh.
Gross.
Orange.
Hey, that's not gross.
That's not gross. Welch fruit snacks are delicious. Fuck you.
Wrong.
I'm gonna hate gummies.
Yeah, gummies suck.
That's fair.
Especially Welch's, they suck.
Is my lay on hands back at all?
Your lay on hands unfortunately are not. That is something you have to get back from a full rest.
I
You gotta
rarely
ask
ever
your
used
god.
it anyway, so.
Hey, Savage, can I please have it back?
The clouds part.
Sorry.
The clouds part.
Talking to gods.
No.
Defaulted to Horus.
Horace,
Clouds don't part. You change into a middle finger. And you just hear no.
No.
Alright, Blue's going to put down the trapdoor and put his item on it.
All right. So you put down the trap door. You put your item on it, and you open the trap door, and you do see a passage. Do you go in?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So as you Blue, as you kind of step in, you're wearing your ring of the air elemental, correct?
Yes.
You immediately start to fall, but then you just use your ring and you're able to fly. As you kind of like fall oh god, remember in Monsters Inc. when they went down into the door and
Oh,
then they go sideways onto the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Blue. He
That's
just
why.
floats.
Welcome to the Feywild.
Probably happen anyways since it's a trapdoor.
I will say that yes, but at the same time, God, it's one of the few things as a DM I've always wanted to DM in the Feywild. So,
Is it his place?
it is your place.
Alright. Blue's gonna head back out.
All right, you step back out, and you are back inside of the little closet that.
Worse!
Cool.
I thought you just got out of the closet.
Just
Oh god.
Sorry, had to make a gay joke.
been a while.
Been a while.
But yeah, been too long.
Blue just lands with his arms to his side. It worked!
Wee.
All right, so you guys go. Do you guys all go in?
Would offer one guy to see if he wants to go in.
Yigan looks into it and goes, "I'm good. Thank you. I'm okay."
Alright.
Right now, I don't believe we have any reason to go in.
I just wanted to see if it worked.
Good idea to check now rather than wait till it's a dangerous time.
Well, basically, I'm gonna ask this question: do you guys want to take the time to actually get a long rest, or would you rather talk with Yigan more, get some more info, or?
Well, it's
You haven't really used that much.
That's
I would like to talk to him a little bit more.
absolutely.
Oh, all right.
How long? It takes 4 hours for Knuckle to do a long rest, right?
Correct. I will say this: Karik and Filman are both hurt. Like they're healed now, which is good. They haven't used any of their abilities. Bimp has been able to save her spell slots. She hasn't used any magic. But as
I don't think we've used anything.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. The only thing I'm out of is lay on hands.
but as
Yeah, I can run.
okay, just make it.
Yeah, same.
Okay, just want to make sure. Just asking the question. With that being
No,
said,
better make sure.
yeah, better to make sure. Like I am here to just consolidate.
Yeah.
But say But I will ask this, Garnet. Do you pull Yagan aside, or are you okay just talking in front of everyone?
Let me think. Think I'm gonna pull him aside.
Absolutely. So while Blue is testing this and pointing out the fact that the moment you go down, you go sideways.
No, he's not pointing that out. He can find it out.
he just lets somebody go in and they're like, ah! Oh, sorry, hold on. Yeah! Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So, but Garnan, you kind of pull Yigan aside. I apologize. I don't think I ever got your name.
Garnan.
A pleasure to meet you. No!
Garnan Tilrosian.
Yes, that's right. We were talking about the shaman from your tribe.
Tilrosian would be his father's name.
Oh, right. But yeah, we did talk about you guys did talk about you did mention your tribe's name, which is how you found out your shaman had been here.
Yes, but now he's saying his last name.
Oh, you watch as he kind of thinks about it for a moment.
You know, Rogul Chieftain and all. Figured I might get a reaction out of that.
Would he happen to be a bigger guy? Similar hair color? Pretty bulky as far as a warrior goes?
Is he?
I mean, you tell me. He's your father.
I was thinking he was a little bit thinner, but sure.
Yeah,
We'll go with it.
I mean, tribal
He's
built.
Chieftain, to be fair.
I was about to say tribal built, so he's got muscle.
Yeah, he's probably, yeah. Yes.
It sounds familiar. I don't think I ever met this individual. I think the Queen has talked to about him before.
First name Rogul.
But I say. There we go. Yes. Again, I've never met him myself. The Queen met him. Apparently he's a fun conversation based on what she has said. But I've never met him myself. But that is interesting. Your tribe seems to have an affinity for nature. But then again, for bulks, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to see if you knew too much or anything.
I mean, it's been quite some time. The Queen hasn't talked about him in some time, so...
Yeah, that was kind of what I was worried about. That was about it.
Okay, I had to say, was there anything you wanted to know about the Feywild, or do you think you and your friends are comfortable traveling here?
Finding the hag. We were just told that she was in the material plane. Do you think she could have moved down here, or?
I'm based on... Actually, you know what? I want you guys all to roll an intelligence check.
Okie dokie.
Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm with
fuck.
trickery at the moment.
I figured that was the case.
Low.
Yeah.
Very low.
That's a 13, my guy.
13? Okay. Better say straight?
Just double checking. You said intelligence?
Intelligence, yes.
I gotta go get my
Plus
brownies
one.
out of the oven here in a sec.
Yum.
6.
6?
What kind of brownies are
Chocolate.
Ooh, I'm so
Nice.
jealous. I love brownies.
they?
Been ages since I had
23.
brownies.
23? Okay. But I say Blue and Belwraith.
Before this, I have an idea. How long between Blue going into the trapdoor and him coming out was it for them?
It seems the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out.
I will say this above game because this could be a whole thing. you as a player would know that this item is tied to the realm that you are in. It's not tied to the material not necessarily tied to the material plane. If you use it in other planes, it works the same as it would there. The item is meant to be essentially a safe box, but it doesn't like alter reality. This isn't like its own like personal demi plane where you can alter it.
Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
Oh wait, no. You were gonna tell us the intelligence.
Yes,
Yeah.
but for Belwraith and for Blue, it doesn't take you long to like kind of piece this together. When Kazir told you about his dream, and he said word for word what the hag had told him, he was meant to go into the forest before the next nightfall. Alone, you guys would be spared, but as say together, and she will not spare anyone. You guys have entered the forest. Technically, you've already sealed sealed your fates. Whether that's success or failure, that's still up in the air. You technically have already fulfilled her quote unquote contract.
Oh no.
Whether or not,
Okay.
but what happens from there, you don't know. You guys didn't know you were gonna go in the Feywild.
Oh no.
She's gonna find us. Got it.
What's it?
Potentially.
Watch the house be like a really big drider or some shit.
Oh my god, that'd be scary as fuck.
You still have time to change it, Winter?
I mean, I do.
I'm kidding. I don't really care. Anyway,
But you-
and
but-
one more thing.
Yes.
My friend Blue, the blue-haired one.
Yes.
He was worried about time and how it worked here between the material plane. If we were gonna go back to the material plane, and it's like 3 weeks further than what we thought.
That's the tricky part about your guys' your material plane in our realm. Because of how the wild magic fluxes, it tends to alter things. I can't unfortunately say, especially because of the fact that we're touched by the Court of Stars. I don't know how that flux messes with the material plane. It could be 1-for-1. You guys could be here for a while. I don't know how the time dilation works. Above game, if Zenmi was here actually using chronergy, he might actually be able to figure it out.
Ah. Oh well.
Oh well, I mean, shit happens. But the problem is that
Zenmi proofs back in.
Shush! Come with me if you want to live. It's like Terminator. He shows up with no
Actually,
clothes.
that's not a bad idea for a character. Now that I think of it.
Just the sad part is I don't think of Terminator. I think of How I Met Your Mother and fucking Barney's playbook, and it's just like, come with me if you want to bang.
God.
It's just a fucking Warforged.
Pretty much, yeah. You watch as Yigan looks at you and goes, unfortunately, I have no idea how the dilation based on the Court of Stars would affect the material plane. I'm not even sure how the Court of Summer affects the material plane. The only ones who would know that would be the queens and kings of the various courts. And some of your scholars may know, maybe. Magic tends to have a weird effect on. He points to his head. Tends to have a weird effect up here when it comes to traveling between the planes. And you watch as he actually like points to the books on the wall. These are all various books written by the people in your plane that have wrote about the Feywild. Some of them are true. Some of them are a bit off-putting. Which, by the way, for anybody who actually looks around and sees the books on the walls, books on the bookshelves, they're all fairy tales. Like Brother Grimm style, like fairy tales.
Oh wow.
Like children's books, the actual real Brother Grimm stories. Like from basically there's no in between here. It's either fucking terrifying or very childish and very fun. And there's a lot of them. Like a lot of them. And some of them are old.
Let's kill them.
Yes, obviously. But either way, you're going to want to find this tree. You're going to want to find this particular tree. All I will say though is that this tree is typically guarded by one of our entities in the Court of Summer. But considering the Court of Stars has taken over, more than likely it has one of their creatures as its guardian. And I have to warn you that unfortunately I am unaware of what that creature might be.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure-
murder time.
I'm sure we could handle it.
Indeed.
We
I
handle pretty hard things.
You all look like competent and strong adventurers. I'm sure you can handle some escapades here. I mean, no different than some of the worst places in the material plane. The only thing is, magic is a little wibbly wobbly.
Unpredictable.
Yeah, very very fucky wucky.
Hey. Just gotta get it clearing. I don't know. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't got that much time.
All right. You watch as he looks at you and goes, "Did you want to go back down, or would you rather just go directly out?"
Blue's gonna put a hand on his wall and kind of believe it's just an opening outside.
Do you believe that it would open to the
I
outside?
believe.
As you open,
believe it
as you
opened
push on the,
outside.
as you push open the on the tree, you watch as it opens up, and you see a staircase going directly to the ground outside.
Whoa.
I think we'll go just directly out.
Fair enough. Then I wish you the best of luck, Solaris. Do be careful, and if you need anything, you know all you have to do is believe, and you can come right back to us.
Good to know.
And he pats you guys on the back, and does look to you, Blue, as it kind of stops you before you walk out. You seem to be the one who's competent in this place the most.
I kind of mess with things more than I should.
You get this realm a little bit better than the others.
Yeah.
We just joined.
Hi, Irma.
Oh, hey, Herma.
Or
We just learned that anything we believe can happen pretty much.
Possibly. You don't know.
If you have
I
a good
believe that we can
imagination.
go back to the Feywild. Or not the Feywild, the material plane.
But you do watch Blue as he kind of like keeps your grip and he looks at you. Watch over your friend Kazir. I believe that's his name. He's a Tabaxi.
Tabaxi.
Right. Sorry. Tabaxi. I will make sure to write it so that our people are aware.
Tabaxi.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You watch as he actually quickly grabs a piece of paper and he jots that down. Thank you. I can make a note of it in our books. But be wary of your friend. When you come into the Feywild looking for something, and you watch as he kind of you watch as he points to his head and he goes, "You use this instead of using this," and you watch as he kind of makes a circle in front of him. You tend to go astray. You end up in the places you don't want to go. Logic doesn't work here.
Using this, he moves his hand in a circle.
Yes. There you go. Now you're getting it. This will get you where you need to go. This, as he points to his head again, will not.
The heart
It
leads to. Yeah, sorry.
It works in your material. This works in your material plane. But it will not work here. Do you understand me?
I understand.
And grief, pain, and hurt will lead you to the worst places you could possibly find.
I can imagine that.
And with that being the case, then you watch as he kind of pats you on the back. I trust that you can guide all your friends through this.
I got them here by tying a rope around my waist and flying. I think I got this.
Yeah, be careful. There are other creatures that might be smart enough, or more specifically clever enough to be able to see that ruse.
Yeah.
And as you guys walk by, he does look to you, Garnan, and goes, Garnan, I wish you the best of luck in this area. And please be careful. I'd very much like to see you and your family again.
I'm sure they would like to see you as well.
Indeed. And if you do see your shaman, please let him know that Yigan says hello.
I will do so.
And as you guys walk out and start going down the staircase, you watch as the door behind you closes. And, like, door, as in, like, just the piece of tree that opened up for you. And as you guys get to the bottom of the staircase, you watch as it just disappears.
What?
Alright, let's go.
Alright. So,
And,
Hold on. Idea. I believe the hag is right in front of us.
no!
No.
as
no.
as Garnan says that, and he thinks about it, you hear crickets. And nothing happens.
His
Fuck.
brain refuses.
About to say, Garnan, would you really believe the hag would appear if you thought about it?
If you think it
Yes.
hard enough.
Honestly, Garnad would probably, with what he's been given so far.
And as you do,
Oh god.
you see an image of what Garnan thinks the hag looks like.
She's hot.
you just see this hag who looks like a fucking like a Vogue fashion model.
It's just Alosa, but older and
Older and dressed in a very magical way.
match.
No, it's like a really old, shriveled up grandma that has
Ah.
a really long cane.
You see this, and it's not too far off, but there are some details that are wrong there.
She's also got a really long nose.
Again, let's say not far off, just some features that are a bit off.
She's purple.
She turns red.
Indeed.
Close enough. I think Garnan might be colorblind.
Purple blind.
Purple blind.
I was about to say that.
Hi, I have returned.
Hi, you've been
Very
here a
big.
bit.
I haven't
Um,
been young with kids.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'm
God.
so sorry.
Sorry, dude.
man. Rough.
Doesn't look that. Okay, Blues is gonna kind of wrap his one arm around Kazir's neck, one arm around Henrik's. Let's go. We got a weird birch tree to find.
All right.
Right.
So you guys.
What has happened?
We're trying to find the hag.
Well,
Long story short, we made a deal to find a tree to help help us get to the hag. To help kill her.
We also drank potions, and now everyone's at max HP.
Okay.
That was about
Huh?
it. That's about it.
I mean, yeah, basically. Oh, also, you can't take long rests in the Feywild. You guys, your material pain bodies actually aren't. Well, the wild magic will prevent you from doing so. Only creatures with Fey ancestry can get long rests in the Feywild. You guys can.
Garnan, Bimp, you know.
Yeah, Garnan, Bimp, and Karik are really.
His trapdoor might work, but we don't know yet. Let's
What
go.
Karik,
Wow.
that is true, but
Trevor.
Karik still has Fey ancestry as part of who he is as a race, because
No,
of it.
still technically Fey.
Yeah, he's still technically Fey, just the bad part of Fey. Technically, Karik would be probably a bit more welcome in the Court of Stars, but even the Drow don't go to the Feywild for very obvious reasons. Dangerous place. Don't go there.
Definitely.
But I will ask this of you guys. What direction do you go in?
Forward.
Forward? All right.
Just forward.
Absolutely. So you start going forward. And as
Who
you
thinks this is the right direction?
absolutely. You start going forward, and you guys walk for a while. Starts off with 10 minutes, then 20, 30, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. And after
Oh shit.
and after 3 hours have passed, you guys end up in what appears to be a clearing. You guys see what appears to be a pretty decent sized lake. And you actually see creatures swimming in it.
Are obviously evil.
Oh, my eye. What do these creatures look like?
Roll me a perception check.
Knew that was coming.
Yeah.
Fuck! These dice are killing me today. What is my perception? Let me double check.
It's like plus.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty damn high.
Yeah, I'm about to say, isn't it plus 9?
9. So
23.
okay, that's not bad. 16.
16? Okay, that's not bad. But I say, Kazir, you look and you see beings with half human bodies and half fish bodies.
Oh,
Everyone cover your ears.
And but I say, Blue, you see this as well. But amongst them, you also see a few that almost look like just straight up elves in the
Fish.
water. Like their hair, but their hair is interesting. It's almost like like their hair is almost like it flows with the water.
Would Garnet know what these are?
Garnan can actually roll a nature check with advantage
I will do that. Just hold on.
because they do exist in Tuscadol, but they're not. But they are far and few.
Okay, that's both 14. Nature is an 18.
18. All right. So with that, you do know what these are, Garnan.
Mm-hmm.
But to say, you would know these two individual creatures. You've never seen them yourselves, but you've heard your shaman talk about them, as various other tribes have mentioned them. Because in Tuscadol, there are a few lakes that these things will pop up in. You see what appear to be merfolk, which is kind of odd not seeing them by an ocean. And you do see what appear to be water nymphs.
Merfolk water nymphs, be careful.
But to say, they are often tricksy, but very helpful if you can gain their favor.
good.
Ah.
to know.
They'll help us if they really want to, but we gotta do something for them first. But be careful when you do deals and something.
Do we deal or do we try to find the tree?
All right, Kazir, deal or no deal?
Hey, I already played that. It risked my life.
He's just gonna kind of cup his hands inside his mouth, making the megaphone thing. The water warm.
But go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
That is a 27. Not a 27. My perception's high.
Your perception's high, but it's persuasion.
The persuasion's high. Perception's also high.
Yes. So, so 20...
20... 31.
31? All right. You hear some giggling back going, of course it is. What would it be? As you watch as a being walks out and you see one of these water elves as it actually rises to the surface and it's actually walking. You guys see a stark naked woman walking on water with hair...
Garnan is going to cover...
his eyes. And you see that her hair is actually water. Like, that's just running down. Like, it takes a form, but then it just, like, it's almost like a current of a kind of a hair.
Enter.
Yes?
I believe she is clothed.
No.
Do you really believe? Do you really believe?
I believe she is clothed.
Yes.
But I say,
Water clothes.
as you
Gaslighting himself.
as you really think about it, you watch as she giggles and you see almost a dress of water appear over her body. as she believes she's clothed.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, fun fact, when it comes to little thing you get to learn, when you will something for someone else, if they will it, it will happen.
Garnan is still covering his eyes.
Absolutely.
I believe you're dead. I
She's
think I'm
clothed
dead too.
now.
But you watch as she giggles and goes, "Aren't we the shy one?"
Commanded to being dead.
But as she giggles, she looks over at Henrik and goes, "Well, aren't you the shy one?"
Very.
Hey.
Woo woo.
And she walks on water. She walks to near the water's edge, but she still stands above the water. And what brings you here on this not so fine day?
We're looking for Was it the white
Fern tree. Oh, sorry.
white tree with black spots?
Oh,
that.
you're looking for that weird tree.
Yeah, the weird tree.
It is odd looking, but it's fun to have tea parties near.
Ah,
Well, if you're looking for it, I mean, I'd be happy to give you directions.
That'd
thank
be
you,
nice.
babe.
What do
But,
you want in return?
aw, see, someone gets it. Well,
That's about
I want you to play a game with me.
What kind of game?
Oh, don't have that kind of attitude. It's fun. We water nymphs and we merfolk play it all the time.
You got against games.
Uh-oh.
It's not against games, more of the timing.
Yeah, true.
I say we love riddles. If you can answer a few riddles, and play along with us. I'll be happy to point you in the direction you need to go.
Doesn't sound too hard.
Well, you're not the best at riddles, Kazir.
Fair point.
I am.
Yes. Alright, that sounds like fun.
Okay.
I believe that I have Google.
How? So here's how the game works. I will ask you a riddle. One of you can answer. If one of you answers and it's wrong, then I get to ask you a question and you have to tell me it honestly.
Ooh, me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he has been good with riddles.
But if you're right and you get 3 correct, I will point you exactly where you need to go.
Alright.
Sound like a fair trade?
Sounds good to me.
And I will trust that you guys as players will not look up these answers.
Don't worry, I vow I will not.
Okay.
That's boring.
Google.
I'm
It
in
is-
Google.
Somewhat tempting.
Alright. It's fine. I'll use Yahoo.
Don't worry, I'll ask
Firefox.
Jeeves.
Huh.
You what? But you watch as she clears her throat. Are you ready?
Yeah.
First question. I am easy to lift, but hard to throw. What am I?
Hold off riddles, please. I got a quote for like 5 seconds.
Oof. No worries.
Like,
Easy to lift, hard to throw.
Yes.
I want to say feather.
Weight? I don't know. No. No fucking clue.
I say, does Kazir want to answer?
You know what? Yeah,
think
Kazir will
Kazir's
say
right.
feather.
Okay.
Kazir
so-
will say feather. Is it a feather?
and you watch it. You watch as a bubble of water pops up, and you hear applause.
Yes.
That is correct. You're good at this game.
Thank you.
wow.
I knew you had
Alright.
it.
Back. What was the riddle?
Feather.
It's been passed.
The question was, what is easy to lift but hard to throw? And I guessed feather correctly.
Because feathers suck to throw.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. What's the next one?
Absolutely. I am an odd number. Take away a letter, and I become even. What am I?
7.
You watch as another bubble of water pops up, and you hear applause again. Woo! You're also
That was
smart.
the brain crasher. Scratcher.
You're very smart.
He's
Oh.
the smartest of us all.
How the fuck is that? I don't understand how
You
that's.
take away an S from 7 and it becomes even.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh. Gotcha.
I didn't get it either until then. I was thinking, oh, huh. Nice.
But I say, are you ready for your last one? Possibly.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe our last.
What has a neck but no head?
Neck. Oh, I hate this It's at the
I've
tip of my
definitely heard this one
mind.
before.
What's up?
I've heard this one before, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
It sounds really familiar.
Bottle.
You said Belwraith answers that?
Yep.
You watch as three bubbles pop and you hear fascist applause and you see the water turns into
Yes.
confetti.
Did you say
Fascist.
fascist applause?
No.
That's what I heard.
Yes, fascist applause.
It did sound like that. for a
There's a
minute.
Nazi
It sounded like-
You just see a bunch of fascists come in and applaud. They're like, "Ah, good job."
Yes, the voice of a fascist.
Yes, obviously. Anyways, you watch as you hear large amounts of applause, and you see that the water then turns into confetti.
Oh.
You are really good. Oh, you guys are a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Well, that being the case, though, a deal is a deal. Whoa.
Help her.
A deal is a deal, and I am a woman of my word. If you head down that way, you will find a tea party that you may or may not be invited to. That is of their accord. Past it, you will see a little hamlet, the cutest little thing. But-
Hamlet?
A hamlet, and past that, you should find the tree you're looking for.
Thank you.
And you watch as she gives you all a bow. Thank you so much for a wonderful time.
Because your bows as well.
Sorry you didn't get any of our dirty little secrets. But
No, it's
it was
okay.
fun.
It's okay. That's the point of the game. So you win some and you lose some. And who knows?
Right.
We may need to play again sometime.
I've got one for you.
Oh?
Oh.
What can be given but cannot be taken?
That's a good question. Given but not taken. Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know. What can be given but not taken?
Would you like the answer?
I would actually.
A secret.
That's a good one. And you watch as she actually, she mutters some words. Do any of you speak Aquan?
No.
Nope.
Speak Aura, not
You just hear.
Dang.
And you watch as some merfolk giggle, and they actually kind of circle around her.
Cool.
You're really good at this game. Well, if you ever need more directions, or even if you want to have a good time, please come see us again.
Got any name?
Oh,
I
my,
believe we will meet again.
my name is Cerulean. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. I'm
Kazir is
Blue.
mine.
Did you say Cerulean?
Yes, Cerulean.
Like the
Cerulean
Pokemon
Desert.
City?
Yes, like the Pokemon
Desert.
series, or the actual color of blue.
Yep.
Blue, the desert. A lot of things are named Cerulean here.
But you watch as she.
Well, we don't know about the desert.
It's true.
Yes, we do.
But it's,
In character, dude.
actually about to say Henrik and Blue have heard about the Cerulean frontier
Oh yeah.
because you guys found a bottle of alcohol that is from there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And also, Henrik was told he would fit in just fine out there by Adrik, who told you guys about it. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about
You,
that.
when you say his name, you have to add the. When you add his, when you say his name, you have to add it. It's Adrik.
Adric.
Yeah.
A dick. What? A dick? Am I saying that right?
Yes, he is.
Rick.
Oh, a dick.
Listen, you gotta add Rick, okay? Anyways, you watch as she laughs at you all and goes, "I hope you find what you're looking for." And you watch as she actually trust falls backwards, and you watch as she breaks the water and falls back in.
Ow.
So do you guys follow her direction?
Yeah.
Yes.
All
I
right.
think they're correct.
Oh, good idea. Yes.
I don't believe she was lying to us.
Do you want to roll an insight check?
Sure.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
It's 12 plus my insight, which is plus 4, 16.
To your abilities, she was completely forthright and honest.
Hey. Okay, let's go.
All right, so you guys keep moving forward. As you do, I will ask this: do you guys go stealthily, or are you guys just walking?
Mixed?
Stealth.
Mixed. Okay. If that's the case, you guys are kind of just, I assume if you hear noises, you're just being cautious.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys keep walking. An hour passes. 2 hours pass. And then you hear laughter.
Definitely goes much quieter.
Absolutely. I assume you guys go stealth?
I'm gonna add the stealth. Just let me look how I can.
Absolutely.
What
Shit,
Oh, I
no, I
get
can't.
advantage on stealth.
malicious or happy?
Seems happy.
Blue was told there was a tea party. He's not stealthing.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, no stealth. Yeah, I forgot about that. Brain
You can
completely shitty.
still stealth, but Blue trust her.
All right. So you got.
And no. Oops, sorry. Great.
Oh no, go ahead.
Continue.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say no. I was gonna stealth because I forgot about the tea party part. Brain sieve today.
Absolutely. So you guys just kind of creep up, like cautiously, but not stealthily.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
not trying to be a creep.
Absolutely. As you walk up, you see in a clearing a massively long table, and you see a grand total of 5 people sitting at this table, all on different portions. And you actually see what appears to be a large gray-skinned person with various tattoos, but they seem to be in the shape of butterflies on their body. You see what appears to be a elf, but this elf looks a little odd. Like it's almost like they're a cross of wood elf and moon elf. You see 2 Harengon talking about like drinking and wearing weird hats, and one is even wearing a 3-piece suit. And then you see what appears to be a human girl with not that old actually. She seems like she's 15, 16. Long blonde hair.
Allison, the 4 creeps.
Yes, obviously. And you just hear the Goliath go, and I said that's not my neck. That's Ooh, hello. So they look at you and he waves. Greetings.
Hello.
Are you here for the tea party?
If it isn't invitation,
You watch as
not exactly invited, but
Lady Elena, and you watch as the human girl looks at you guys, kind of gives you a once-over. I need you to tell me what you are all currently feeling at this moment. Emotion-wise.
Worry.
Who's happy?
Yeah, apprehension, worry, anxiety. I'm trying to think of the word.
Blue's just happy.
Kazir's wanting to just kind of be moving on, getting it done, because it's like, how many hours has passed already? And
Absolutely.
the deal's already kind of failed, so
These
it's like,
little stops are nothing compared to the walking.
yes, but it's already been like
Several
6 hours.
True, but as I explained to, which I mean that's up to Blue and Belwraith to determine if they want to tell everybody else. But I mean, like the contract's already in. What happens?
Yeah.
What happens. But it's not like there's a time crunch. Like we have until nightfall. It's like, I mean,
as far as Kazir knows, because
that's
he didn't
true.
hear those
That is
conversations.
true. As far as Kazir knows.
And even if he knew about the deal, he'd still
They'll
be
be
a little anxious.
as
because-
soon as possible.
Actually, he'd be more anxious if he didn't know about the deal.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Absolutely.
Blue's just happy and a little jealous because the Harengon has such cool hats.
Fair. Better say they're one of them is a kind of like a brown top hat with a little buckle on it. The other one's wearing what appears to be like an Irish riding cap.
Oh, what were the? My brain just shit.
What's up?
Henrik and Garnan's feelings on this?
Yeah, that's true. What is Henrik and Garnan's current feelings at this moment?
Darnell's just chilling.
He's just kind of like, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
He's always been kind of interested by the Feywild, so he's just, let's say, interest.
Yeah, that's fair. But I say, what is Henrik's current thoughts? I think Karma might have stepped away.
Karma's dead.
Let's
If
just
you're-
say also intrigue, since he's looking at a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. But I say, and I know what all your allies are thinking currently, and she kind of goes, They look like they could use some fun. You are absolutely invited. Come have a seat.
That worry definitely shifts away when she says that.
And you watch as she actually, like, she looks at one of her, she looks at one of the friends, and she goes, Longear, could you get some more chairs? And you watch as he goes, why, madame, it would be my pleasure. And you watch as he just claps, and you guys watch as more chairs appear next to the table.
Who's just gonna head over, sit down, and start looking through his bag, because I swear he had a hat.
Yeah, because Zero's gonna,
Guys, take a seat.
a little more reluctantly take a seat.
Absolutely. Now, I will ask this. You guys sit near anybody, or are you guys keeping your distance from everybody?
Darnell's gonna try to stay by Alosa.
Absolutely. And Alosa will sit somewhere between Elena and this gray-skinned individual. Which this...
Zero will sit kind of close, like 2 seats away from whoever else. Kind of a little self-isolate, not self-isolated, you know.
Yeah, just
You know what I'm trying to say.
kind of squaring yourself away a little bit.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But I say...
Elwraith would probably be sitting the closest to them, but more out of protection for the rest of the people.
Fair enough. Blue?
Huh?
Where you want to sit next to somebody, or keep your distance, or...
He was either gonna sit next to the bunnies or the human.
Absolutely. But I say...
Unless
Fine
they're
thought,
close,
Blue.
just close to them.
As you guys take a seat, as you guys each take a seat, you watch as Elena goes, how about some tea and maybe some biscuits? And you watch as one of the other rabbit folk goes, it would be my pleasure. And you watch as she actually, like, pulls up both of her sleeves, and you watch as she just kind of waves her hands, and you watch as tea and biscuits and various other sweets appear on the table. Oh, Cottonose, you're such a pleasant person. I aim to please. And you watch as the you watch as the elf goes, "Ooh, it's been a while since I've had some sweets." And you watch as they all actually start to partake in the food and the drinks. Which I will say this: no alcohol here. This is all literally just tea and tea, sweets.
I don't
and
even
biscuits.
have alcohol.
It's a child.
Man.
Yeah, figures.
And I know plenty of child alcohol.
Yeah,
I
God.
was one.
Yeah, blue.
I mean, yeah.
Fair.
All right. I will ask this: do you guys partake or do you guys refrain?
Who's doing it?
All right.
Yeah.
Refraining.
I just reject.
We met Alice in the Wonderland, and
Yeah.
now we have
And
sat
food
down
just
for
appeared,
tea
so
and
ye-
sweets.
Garnan's gonna give it a little bit.
Okay. But I say, you guys, for any of you who decide to eat, the sweets are delicious. They are some of the best sweets you've ever had.
Wow.
I am fully refraining.
And the tea, delightful. But I say it's a nice herbal tea, not too potent, so it's not overpowering, but it's nice and refreshing. But I say,
Brownie's gonna be heartburn like a motherfucker.
and I just want to make a mark here. Blue is having some.
Yes.
But I say,
While he's taking a note, we're going to die.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's a concern now.
Belray says no. Henrik, no.
Henrik is going to take it and then distill it to learn the exact recipe.
Absolutely. Easily done. But as,
Actually pulls apart water and gets the leaves.
Do you literally
You
just
believe
like?
he can.
Do you believe you just distill it down?
Yes, in the Feywild he knows.
He easily you put it. You actually grab it and you distill it, and inside of a little vial, you have literally the exact ingredients used to make it.
All right.
Magic and more magic.
Gotta say, Kazir refraining.
Yes.
Better say Garnan, no.
For now.
For now, okay. Better say and Kazir, yes, no.
Yeah, Kazir did.
All right,
He's-
Yeah, unless I think I'm refraining for now as well.
absolutely. For those of you who did eat, for the next hour, you have disadvantage on wisdom saves.
That's what you fucking get.
I don't care.
I mean, what?
Better say as this is the tastiest
good.
thing you've ever had. They've
I
been
don't care. It's
they've
good
been
food.
they have been laced with the dust of deliciousness.
Oh, God.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I'm fine with this.
2 people got that reference.
2 people get that reference.
I know
That's
exactly what that is.
That was a magic item Blue's been looking for.
That is true. It is an official magic item.
That's a thing I asked you for years ago.
That is correct. That is 100% correct. You did. I have to say, little did you know it exists in the Feywild. But
This is really good.
I know, right? You watch as Elena kind of leans out, and goes, "I know, right? It's so good. Cottontail makes the best sweets." Oh, where are my manners? I am Lady Elena. I am the the princess of this area.
Princess.
Indeed, I am the princess of this grove. I was invited here by my friends, and she refers to the 4 individuals here.
That's sweet.
Uh-huh.
And you watch as the big gray individual stands up, freaking tall. Pardon my manners, indeed. My name is Thornbush. A pleasure to meet you.
Ringing any bells?
About to say, as far as a person, no.
Can I do a history check?
I'm gonna say no.
Please.
I'm gonna say for this particular person, no. If you were actually, I guess I'll have to ask this because it has been a long time, so I have to ask this. Have you guys met Goliaths in this campaign?
No. No.
In this campaign, no. Garnan might have in Tuscador.
Yeah, Garnan, you actually.
met some Goliaths.
I think you might have met a Goliath on the road.
1 or 2.
1 or 2 possibly. I don't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we never met any Goliaths.
You might have seen
Goliath
Did Blue meet Goliath in his past?
Blue. Probably you wouldn't need to roll. Garnan, you would not need to roll. There is a population of Goliath that live in Tuscadol, especially around the mountains.
What about for me?
Henrik and Belwraith and Kazir. This would be a. Oh gosh, would this be nature or history? I'd probably say.
Yes. Pick whichever you want.
I'd say nature because this is a particular type of person.
Yeah,
It's
that
a
makes
type of
sense.
person, but it's also they did stuff in society.
That's a. You know what? That's a fair argument.
I'd say you could pick whether you choose history.
Yeah,
or
nature or history, your choice.
What would you
I-
say?
See, which is nature plus
Okay,
1,
well,
history
nature or
plus 1.
history.
Same.
My history.
I
Nature
got
is plus 1.
26.
History is plus 5.
13.
God damn it! How did I roll lower?
What did you get?
Well, at first I got a 13, and then I switched to history and got a 9.
I'll let you keep the 13. It's fine. But I say,
You don't know their history, but you know their nature.
yes. And Kazir, you got a total of
13.
13. Okay.
Hey, 2
Uh,
15s.
so technically
and
all
then 26.
So technically, all 3 of you would know that this is a Goliath. They are typically mountain folk. They're normally kind of scarce. They don't necessarily like society. But like there are obviously exceptions. There are plenty who do go traveling on their own, but typically they travel in herds, and that's what they call their group of people. They do not. So they typically shun normal society, but they do trade. But I say, Garnan, you of all people would absolutely know that's the case.
Cool.
your tribe and the herds have absolutely have definitely done trade in the past. Getting ores and metals is very hard in Tuscadol, so the Goliaths are actually kind of a godsend. But for you, Henrik, you would know the specifics about Goliaths in history. Goliath are actually not very common in Atharia. They typically steer. Atharia has too much civilization. There's too many cities, too many people. It's too much. It tends to make them a bit.
Slavers.
Yeah, that's another thing, is that they would be easily like slaver bait.
Yeah.
Like, it would be very easy to like just trap them and make them for menial labor, especially people who live in the north, because they have a natural resistance to the cold. And because of that, they typically just try to steer clear. They're very common in Tuscadol. They're like, Tuscadol is a wild country, so it's very nice for them to just free roam and travel, and they do trade.
They're super common in the place above Tuscadol.
Yes, typically above Tuscadol, but they do. There are quite a few herds that do roam inside of Tuscadol itself.
What was the girl's name again?
Elena.
Elena.
Lena.
That's my next love interest.
That is a child.
The 15-year-old girl.
Now
duly
watch
noted.
that.
Well, I'm getting canceled on Twitter.
Well, to be fair, Belwraith is a pope, so.
Hey,
Hey, listen. Just make sure your apology video doesn't have a ukulele in it.
And,
Oh,
God.
yeah.
And the Goliath's name?
Is Thornbush.
Thornbush.
Oh.
You guys have seen the two rabbits. Are the female is Cottontail, and the male is Longears.
yep, that's
And the fifth?
funny names.
Then there's the elf who looks at you and goes, "My name
Please help me.
my name is Moonshade. A pleasure to meet you."
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. You too, and, well, if I knew I was talking to a princess, I would have been more, courteous.
You watch as she giggles at that. It's okay. I invited you into the tea party, and it's only right that I be courteous towards my guests.
Kazir stands up and says, "My name is Kazir," kind of half bowing.
She gives you a curtsy. A pleasure to meet you.
Blue is going to stand up, and I need to make a roll to see how much he. Okay. Blue stands up and does a little bow. My name is. What's the Tharian last name again?
Oh gosh, hold on. Let me pull it up.
Oh,
You're using your official, technical
official
last name. Hold on, I gotta look at my notes. Give me a second. Oh
write
gosh,
it down, Blue.
I have it somewhere. Just
I have it in my notes.
Percival von Frederickstein de Rulith.
But we call him Percy.
call
That isn't even the full name. I forgot how to say it.
Percival Frederickstein von Musil Kowalski de Rolo III.
That's it.
Yeah, only if I can.
I
remember.
forgot. The
Royal House of
Nerd would
Whitestone.
know that.
Yeah, Third House of Whitestone.
Yeah, Third House of Whitestone at the end of all these. I just forgot where Frederickstein and Kolowski went.
Oh, I know. His name is pretentious, and it's awesome.
it's great.
Looks like Towson made it that way on purpose.
I know, right? God damn it, God damn it, Tiny! You did this to me. I have so many I have so many notes. You say your name. I'll find it later.
He says the royal last name and then says, "But you can call me Blue."
You watch as she looks at you and goes, "I didn't realize I was in the presence of royalty."
I didn't either.
I didn't either.
I did.
Wait, no, I did. No.
Henry. He told everyone that the queen was his sis.
Even
Yeah,
me.
I've been there.
Even me, son. But you watch as she kind of nods. I'm actually from Atharia.
Oh, really?
Just visiting though. I tend to come here from time to time. It's a yearly visit.
Well, it is a nice place to visit.
Yeah, I would like to think so. You watch as Thornbush just goes, and we're always happy to have her here.
What's your last name?
Mine?
Yes.
Oh, my name is. Oh gosh, hold on. Here we go. My name is Elena.
Nice stat.
My name is Elena Icewind.
Do I know that?
I would say no because you would not be in the region that she's from.
I definitely want to write it down.
Blue has traveled. Does he know that?
That name?
Icewind.
Take guidance.
I'll let you roll a history check.
Take
But-
guidance.
What?
Before.
Want me to take like disadvantage or something?
I'll just say give me the DC will
Wait,
be the DC,
guidance is a spell. Oh no, wait, never mind.
it's a
Yeah,
cantrip.
it's one
Say
of
it's a
clearing.
Cantrip.
But yeah. As soon as I said it, I realized.
Excuse me.
One of clearing. It's fine.
I figured
Uh,
someone would have corrected me pretty quick.
You're good.
16,
And it was just figured that
History.
I would be the one to do it.
23.
You would know.
Nice.
You would know names like that. People tend to have. There's a handful of people that would have names similar to that. Typically, would be somebody in a northern region. You get the sense more than likely she's from a northern section of Atharia, maybe closer to where one of the passes are. So, like Snowbrush would be one that would be pretty close to what would have that kind of name, or maybe even not Starland, but there's another city. Hold on, but I say Berkeley's another one. Tamworth.
Do be around Snowbush or Berksley.
But I say you know the country quite well. I am actually from Snowbrush, not too far north from the capital. My father is the caretaker of the town.
Oh. I assume he doesn't know you're here, correct?
No, if he knew, he'd have a heart attack.
Well, I promise to keep your secret. He winks.
I appreciate it. You watch as she actually you watch as a teacup lifts up and comes to her and she sips it. Which Blue and anybody but I say Blue, Kazir, maybe Henrik. I'm pretty confident Henrik would probably know this spell. And Garnan, I believe you. I don't know if you chose this spell. She is using oh god, the cantrip Mage Hand.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I do not have that.
I couldn't remember if you took that or not.
Nope.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
do I?
if he didn't, he would have known.
Oh, I do,
that,
never mind.
Oh, nice.
But I say I assume Henrik would know what Mage Hand is, but even if he doesn't have it.
Yeah.
With his expertise in Arcana.
Exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at. But I
He
say
absolutely has no clue what's happening.
I come here to learn how to use my powers.
Oh, you're a sorcerer.
That is correct. I am the
Wild magic.
That is correct. I am my town's what would be the term? The studious architect of magic in Snowbrush.
Prodigy.
Quite some title.
It's
That is-
my father likes to dote on me.
There.
That's a bit long title.
Longer than yours. Congratulations.
I mean, you can easily just call if you, of course, don't want to call me by my name. Just Sorceress Elena also works just fine.
I just call you Elena?
Absolutely. I'm the one who
Alright,
I'm the
first
one
name
who invite.
basis.
I'm the one who invited you, after all.
True.
But with that being said, though, I hope you all are. She opens a can of Coke. Sorry, sorry.
Well, I mean,
It's canon
it
now.
actually kind of makes sense.
Canon now.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
she opens a can of Heat Tap, and
Wow.
That is a reference none of you guys are gonna get, but.
Nope.
Anyways, you
I
want.
get it. Team 4-star.
Thank-
Dragon Ball Z Brave.
Thank you. Anyways, you watch as she sips her tea and she goes, "So what brings you into the Feywild?"
Well, he's gonna
Uh-oh.
kind of look. He's gonna kind of look up. We're trying to make this place not so sparkly.
Not the dangerous as well.
It's meant to be summer here.
It did seem a bit dark when I came here.
Yeah. Two kingdoms here having a little fight, and we're just trying to help out.
You watch as Moonshadow. You watch as Moonshadow actually nods, goes, "It is very unfortunate. While we're in this clearing, we're safe." You watch as he kind of points out. You see similar wards that you saw in the clearing
ward?
near Fort Sycamore.
Oh,
Wards, like
The
WARDS.
runes on the ground.
Yes.
yeah, I realized.
He's
that's-
Hagborn. Kill him.
I promise, brother, I will not commit heresy. Anyways.
For the Emperor.
You, Goliath, Thornbush, right?
That is correct. That is my name.
Are you from Tusquadal?
That is correct. You also seem to be from Tuscadal. But I'm about to say, not very often we see a furbolg here.
Not very often if Herbolg is here.
Indeed.
What part exactly? If you
Oh.
don't mind my asking.
Absolutely. I'm in the Popero Mountains, near, in the Panilla Pass. So the more the western side of Tuscadal.
Oh, really? I hailed from there myself.
Oh, fair enough. Are you from the local tribe?
I am indeed.
More than likely, my herd has probably done deals with you in the past.
It would not
You're
surprise me.
We're from Papero Pass.
That is correct.
When was the last time you went back to the material plane?
Well, I was just there the other day.
What was the last thing that happened?
Oh, I mean, there was some business going on in Netharia, as per usual. Tuscadal has been a little shy. We haven't seen the tribe for a little while. About to say, one of the other herds started to worship a phoenix that was in the area.
Purple Phoenix.
Oh.
That's did you guys see any like skeletons or anything on the pass?
Skeletons. I'm gonna roll a check. We do get the roaming undead from time to time, but I assume you're probably referring to a more specific skeleton.
Not really. Horses.
Oh no undead riding horses. Just the roaming undead from time to time. I better say he looks over at you, Garnan. With nature, undead do tend to happen from time to time.
I'm aware.
Yes, they're a nuisance, but easily taken care of.
We've had our fair share of dealings with him as well.
Oh, fair enough. It's good to know that you guys are able to handle yourself.
A reason I am asking this is some items were lost around the Papero Pass, and we're trying to locate them.
Ah, well, if that's the case, I'll have to bring it up with my herd. The tea party is still going on for a little while longer,
Yeah.
but when I'm done, I'd be more than happy to see what I could find.
I'm not trying to rush a good party.
What herd would that be? Out of curiosity.
Oh, but I see, Herd Boulder, up by the Popera Pass. We're the ones that do a lot of the mining.
I assume I know where he's from.
Yes, actually, your tribe is
Yeah.
free. Your tribe, because they travel. Your tribe does travel from time to time, and you guys would make deals with the Boulder tribe, the Boulder herd, in order to get like ore, and specifically, they are willing to melt it down for you guys, so you actually have steel weapons.
Oh, you actually do our metal from time to time and melt it down for us.
Oh, fair enough.
You've been quite helpful.
Indeed, but to say, you guys have been good to us. Without you, we wouldn't know which herbs were safe for us to use for medicine, let alone the wildlife that actually exists at the base of the mountain. Well, you guys have done a lot of, have also done a lot of clearing of some of the trees near the area too. Quite frankly, it's a fair trade, if you ask me.
I agree. It's good to finally meet a local. It's been a while since I've met someone from Tusquedal running around in Atharia.
Indeed. Well, they don't come into the country very often, but when we typically try to avoid Tuscadol and the whole slavery thing. But it's been pretty nice, but at least from the people I've met, anyways. As he looks over to you, Blue and Henrik, none of you have ever come hunting for us, so I have absolutely no problems with meeting anybody of Atharia.
Blue just kind of does finger guns. I'm the one who helps the queen make slavery illegal.
Oh, slavery is illegal now. That's good to hear. But again, I'm in the mountains, so it makes sense. I'm more than likely we haven't heard that yet.
There's
a lot
gonna
of
be
other
some
dudes.
practice because people are annoying, but
It's gonna take some time for it to take full effect.
Yeah, did you deal with the flying city?
Working on it.
No.
I love multiple. Yeah, working on it. No, don't mind me.
We're trying to figure out how to get it down without destruction.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
It's a bit hard.
Have you heard much about the Flying City?
Yes, we are aware. Unfortunately, we did watch some furbolgs taken captive and brought into Atharia. We thought they were slavers, but then we saw who grabbed them, and that surprised us.
How many did you see?
At least a dozen, taken in by. I thought they were minotaurs at first, which it was even though minotaurs do tend to have a dark streak. Don't mind you, they're typically amicable warriors typically, but these ones were different. These were grotesque. Grotesque. It almost looked like they had like ape-like features.
Blue's just gonna cast message on the thorn bush. Might not be best to talk about this around her.
And you watch as he goes and kind of like looks around, but then sees you and goes, "Oh, right. Well, Lady Elena is actually very aware of the situation. She actually does a lot of deals with us in our herds. She's kind of a spokesperson for us and those in Atharia."
Can you? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Do you maybe have a physical description of some of the more prominent or more shackled ones, maybe?
Let me see, actually. You watch as he actually concentrates, and you watch as an image appears in his hand as he casts Silent Image.
Oh. Who do I see?
You see...
Father.
But I say, you see what appears to be a couple of people. They seem kind of in disarray. Look familiar. They're probably a part of your tribe. But your tribe is of decent size, so it makes sense that you probably don't recognize every single person by view.
It's that one person who's gay.
God.
But as you watch as they concentrate, you watch as the last one that they show is you see your father be in chains, but instead of seeing one of the Minotaur description, which by the way, he does show you what those Minotaur look like. Immediately remember the Bolgratars from the freaking opera house.
Yeah.
But these ones look a bit more refined. And you see, but the one that's taking away your father, though, looks very, very familiar. A purple and blue-skinned furbolg with horns.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh,
I have no idea what creature this is, but this is the one who is carrying the leader.
That's
That
a
is-
purple.
That is also a furbolg.
That's a furbolg?
It's kind of
a furbolg.
it's kind of
Still
diminished
is.
now. The man he's carrying is his father. Our father.
Oh, I'm so sorry. while I personally may not have done the trading between my herd and your tribe, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm my herd shaman.
I see.
Yes, I had seen this, and we were planning to intervene, but the rest of the herd agreed. If we would have went up against them, it more than likely would have been suicide.
It
Does
was...
Sorry.
Dude, I finished. Blue doesn't
Oh.
like the Bogotars.
Fair.
Fair.
Does Rogul seem harmed at all?
Rogul seems to be like slightly injured, like bruises, cuts, like pretty decent, like bleeding a little bit, but not like open wounds and like missing limbs, just unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious. Got it.
At least that's as far as you can see. Like everybody else is kind of being dragged. They're awake or like they're struggling, but the thing is like they had no chance. Whereas the warriors obviously needed to be taken down, otherwise they would have put up a struggle.
You wouldn't have gone without fighting.
Yeah, and your dad.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Absolutely, and while
Alright.
while your dad may not have been like the greatest fighter, he was absolutely a great leader, and they wanted to make you get the sense more than likely they want to set an example.
I knew that he was with Isran, but God, I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah, they took him up to that city.
Sorry to hear.
When your herd goes to the tribe or anywhere near the Vanilla Pass, be careful. The Furbolg, the evil one, formidable, incredibly, very, very scary.
He gave up an aura that made me very unsettled. My people were right in making the decision that we do not intervene, but I did pass on word to some of your people, some of your people in Tuskudal. Hopefully, you guys were able to build some kind of resistance. But then again, you guys have been dealing with your own problems. I mean, amongst all of you being split up, there's no country, no government in Tuskudal, so
I've not been home in a few years, so I'm not actually certain.
yeah. Well, I mean, the tribes have always been distant, but normally a hawk will let everybody know what's going on. But then again, with the rocks around, it's he watches. He kind of gives a look like eh.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, I try not to think about them. Their nests are not too far away. For a few of our people have been able to befriend them, but far and few, and especially when you start seeing the lightning rocks.
What?
Oh yeah, elemental rocks. They exist, and they're terrifying.
That sounds like fun.
Definitely.
I want their body parts.
I mean, yes.
I- Really do not want to remember the fire rocks.
Ooh, no. Oh, keep them away. Staying away from the volcanic parts of the Popero Mountains is probably for the best.
The four rocks live in harmony. Until the fire rocks appear.
I'm glad someone made the joke. Either way, we're talking about depressing manners. I would hope I would hope that there would be some good news. I mean, thanks to the Phoenix, we're a bit more protected. These hooligans, troublemakers. What are they called? The Broken Head.
Skulls.
Yes, bro. The Broken Skull. They're very hesitant to come near us. So ever since one of the other herds befriended the Phoenix.
We need that thing though.
Oh.
Didn't we need just a few feathers?
Well, okay. We found out how to cure a massive disease that's going around.
Oh.
It sucks. Do you know the disease that's going around everywhere?
Hold on, let me check. Unfortunately not. We live up in the mountains. We're typically safe from... And I would say this above game, like, Blue would also know, because the fact that Goliaths are typically so distant from society, they
don't have to deal with
they don't have to deal with
It's
it.
odd that he knows about the castle in the sky, but
Well,
doesn't
it's
know about
kind of
the
hard to
place.
miss a giant fucking castle in the sky.
Well, I mean, It's a plague that's covering half the country.
Yeah, but he doesn't talk to the people of Atharia. He only talks to the
Fair point.
he mainly just talks to the people of Tuscadol, who tell him what's going on.
I'm
We
back.
need-
My sister thinks I smoke out of a bong.
Oh, damn.
Amazing.
I
One of
don't.
Of course you don't.
Why not,
Apples.
puss?
Because then I have paraphernalia that my parents can find.
Fair.
There.
He takes edibles and smokes something you can burn.
Not how edibles work.
These brownies taste weird. Ooh.
Oh
These
yeah,
brownies
brother.
are spicy.
You're about to have a good time.
We
Or
need
bad
Phoenix
I
feathers
actually
for the
really like
cure.
that
You need
taste.
you need phoenix feathers.
Yeah.
Well, that's doable. How many do you need?
We don't know that. There are a whole 2 ingredients to the cure. Both suck.
Well,
The phoenix feathers and ash from an ancient being.
Well, if you need a phoenix feather, you watch as he reaches into his bag and he pulls out what appears to be a giant red feather with a purplish tint.
Whoa.
Oh.
Would this suffice?
Just quick checking. How big are we talking?
It is like, for context, Garnan, this is the size of a rock feather. It's huge.
Damn.
Like this is in full height. This feather is about 4 feet, 4 to 5 feet.
I think that'd do.
Definitely give a few good.
The herd has been passing around a few of the feathers as a sign of good faith. Typically, it's kind of a thing to unite us. But because we're so close to the herd that has the phoenix, we have a few. Did you want this one?
If you'd be willing to give it away.
He looks over at Garnan. For a brother of Tuscadol, I am willing to part with this if it means it will help you.
I thank you.
Absolutely.
It'll help a lot more than just us.
Absolutely. I mean, while I may not necessarily have love for people of Atharia, company not included, as he looks over at Elena, who kind of curtsies and goes, and like kind of gives the, I know, I understand. Like
Half the people are from Atharia here. Oh, no, not half.
We're doing
roughly
our
half.
best to fix what the previous king did.
The previous king did
He's
something.
dead.
The former king.
Oh, well.
They're dead.
They're dead. How dead would you say the king is? Cadaverific.
Fell down like 10 flights of stairs.
You watch the
I
kind
think
of.
it was a dragon.
Whoa! I mean, I did not see that coming.
An ancient dragon.
But you guys can, for whoever would like to, you can write in your inventory. You have a purplish red phoenix feather.
I feel like that should be Henrik's inventory.
Yes, mine.
Absolutely. You could-
Okay, and you have it. Just make sure you don't lose it. I'm also gonna
Or
write
forget
it down.
about it.
yeah, make sure you write it down.
Yeah, good idea.
And to think, you guys wanted to skip the tea party.
Blue,
I never
Blue
said
did
that, I
it.
just didn't wanna
He's
drink it.
hungry.
Kazir was the one
I
who
made the
really
right
wanted to
call.
skip
Right?
it.
That was sprinkled with the dust of deliciousness.
Yep.
It was.
How long does that
delicious.
last, by the way?
I'm
Hour.
about to say an hour. Which by the time you guys are done, more than likely that will have passed. But anyways, did you guys want to talk to them about anything else?
Yeah,
I
and
think
Winter
that's it.
says it's like it's not a bad thing, but secretly he's been doing a bunch of wisdom saving throws for your guys' sheets.
Absolutely.
Oh,
You guys
God.
like,
Can't you
completely
tell?
new people in the material plane.
Can't you tell?
In fact, we're not,
Oh
you guys are
no!
not even
The fact
talking
that I
to-
heard the roll does.
The fact is, you guys aren't even talking to your garden. This is all a figment of your imagination. You're under the charm spell, modifying memory.
Yeah, the hag's already found
believes
us.
he isn't
We're just
charmed.
waiting.
But you guys continue to drink and eat. If you guys want to ask any more questions, you can. But otherwise, nothing happens.
Did we ask where the if they knew where the tree was?
Just forward.
Okay.
Elena would look at you and go, you would go straight forward. You want to go past the hamlet that's over there, but after you get past it, you should make it to where the tree is.
Hell is a hamlet.
A hamlet is a home.
It's a play by that Shakespeare dude. Big Presbyterian dude.
Ah, so you do know of the College of Tragedy.
It does go down, doesn't it?
Just love the quote of "Die, you egg."
Yeah, we should really use insults like that more
Dude.
often.
Well, that's just it.
Egg.
Fun fact, Matt Mercer actually did create a Bard subclass called the College of Tragedy, and that is canon in this universe.
Oh,
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's like whispers, but not edge.
Yeah, they're like, they actually do like play quotes and everything like that. They're very, it's a really cool Bard subclass. I like it a lot.
makes sense.
We are on a mission, so I believe we should get back on that.
Absolutely. But
Agreed.
before you go though, you watch as she actually hands you a piece of paper.
He
Oh.
looks that up.
This is an invitation if you ever wish to come to the Icewind home and Patstow.
We were just there. Wait, no, we weren't just.
Oh, sorry, not Patstow, Snowbrush. Sorry, my bad. My northern. I got my northern cities mixed up. But if you ever come to Snowbrush and you show them this invitation, better say you will be able to find me.
I will be right back.
Absolutely.
I think he's gonna shit now.
You know I do.
Because there just pops a squat behind the table.
That was me, Irma.
I know.
A room full of vampires. But yeah, if you ever wish to meet with me, this is an invitation.
Speak on a bone.
But I say I was.
hope that
Oh, go ahead.
I hope that they don't think that someone who has never visited Snowbrush before visiting you isn't creepy.
Oh, it's fine. There are plenty of nobles who come to visit my father all the time. Many of them know who I am. So if you show up and you know who I am, that shouldn't be an issue.
Touche.
But, of course, I know that you are on a mission, and I will leave you be. But, be warned, once you leave the wards, just be careful. This particular clearing can mess with the mind a little bit.
I can imagine.
I don't like that. Valuable knowledge. Thank you.
Absolutely. I do wish you all adieu.
Adieu.
Which Alosa actually actually starts speaking in her language, and you watch as Elena actually responds back, which is
Our language.
yes.
Celestial?
Not Celestial, actually. But I say Oceanian, which is fantasy France.
It has the linguist feet.
Yeah.
Also is French.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell by
Ew.
the very obvious French accent.
Yes.
Wow.
This is totally French.
But I say, well, I mean, when you went on a date with her, but I say to that fancy restaurant, she commented about how like how Oceanian the decal it was for that restaurant, which is
Just curious, was that always planned that it was basically French?
That
or
was-
was that
that-
played off
that
as
was
a joke?
always planned.
Okay, just
Well,
check.
I wish she's not British.
When I made Oshana, I purposely designed it that their native language is actually basically fantasy France. Basically think of it the same way that Caleb from Campaign 2, how their Zemnian is its own language and it's basically German.
Yeah,
Alright,
I got you.
let's go. Time to find out how this messed with my brain.
All right, so you guys leave the wards and keep moving forward. I need each of you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Blue, you have yours at disadvantage because you're just coming off of the effects. About to say, Kazir, you would, but because of you are wearing, I believe it's a ring.
Yes, the
about to say,
trickery.
actually, I actually don't know if this is a charm effect. Hold on one second. Let me pull this up.
Holding.
Please be a charm effect. Please be a charm effect.
Give me one.
I
Because
rolled a
the-
natural 19.
About to say,
Wisdom?
it would be a wisdom saving throw no matter what.
25.
I got an 18.
Also, remember that you get my charisma +3.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
actually
Oh,
28.
okay, then
It
21.
is not a charm effect. It is actually.
Oh, fuck.
It is.
Please don't be low for once. Don't be low.
What is it?
1.
What is it,
He's
Stray?
trying, it's 1.
It's a nat one. Most worst
Okay,
way.
Stray?
Oh,
Stray?
oh,
Stray.
yes.
Reroll that. I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
I-
so much. Oh wait, I should have used my point of lucky.
I
mean,
gotta
not
use
lucky.
a point of lucky.
Fair enough.
Do I have it? I think I have an
That
inspiration.
was
Yeah, whatever.
double that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, God. It's 19.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, Garden.
2 plus Guardians 3
Oh.
plus. Where is my wisdom saving throws?
Oh,
Let me
plus, yeah,
reorganize
those
this.
22.
Plus
No,
3.
23.
Remember my +3.
21.
21.
Do I
Okay.
have a
So,
0 to intelligence?
21
or
is a
1 to
success?
intelligence?
It's
Wisdom.
a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom, I meant. Brain shit on me. 0.
I
to
heard
wisdom.
that.
So, yeah, that's a 20.
20. That's it. 22. That's a success. Belwraith.
Thank
18
you, Garnet.
plus 3,
20.
21.
21. That is a success.
21?
I got a
21.
28.
Shift to 5.
Did I say Henrik?
He didn't eat.
He did a what?
Wait,
He didn't
Henrik
eat.
needs to roll his.
Oh.
Eating just gave you disadvantage.
Yeah, eating just gives you disadvantage. It doesn't mean you're immune.
Okay, yeah.
Eric, he's taking a dump.
He's taking a dump. All right, then someone roll for him.
Blue, you.
Okay, Kark succeeds.
I don't know his wisdom, but that's a base 19.
That is a success. I say also fails.
That is 3 19s.
Knuckle succeeds.
Thank you so much for that, Garnet. Wealth again.
I say good use of your channel divinity.
I hadn't used it yet. I figured it was about time.
Philman failed,
Considering this could have been real bad.
Oh, yes.
and Bimp succeeds. So, about to say all y'all succeed, but Alosa and Philman both fail.
Ooh.
You watch as they walk out, and suddenly they feel weird, and all of a sudden you see Philman drops down, and turns into an actual alligator,
Oh, ah.
and Alosa actually falls over, and she becomes a snake.
My god,
Oh.
Garnan, you're dating a snake. Garnan is a
Fucking hell.
Garnan is fucking a snake.
Philman? Alosa, you are animals now.
How long does this last?
You watch as they both look at you, and they can understand you because you
Yep.
can speak to animals.
Yep.
Blue's just gonna look back into the clearing. How long does this usually last?
Typically it lasts an hour.
Okay.
Polymorph.
Believe that's the spell, yes.
Okay. You two have been polymorphed probably,
Everyone
so
who left needed to make a wisdom save, yes?
Yes, you need to make a wisdom save.
you already
6.
rolled. You got a 19.
Oh, well, that's true. You got a 19. Tiny rolled for you.
Yeah. Tiny's luck rubbed
Base
off on
19.
you.
Base 19. What's your bonus?
22.
So 22? Yeah, you're fine.
God, you sound tired.
That's my 3, so 25.
Yeah, 25? Yeah, you're fine.
Should I
Did you
flash
add
myself?
my? You can flash Alosa or Philman.
I will say
What
this.
else to get?
I will say save them. They rolled really low.
Okay.
They would not have made it. Losa rolled a 3 and Philman rolled a natural 1.
So now I want to see Kazir as a cat.
That's the thing. I actually have a list of what you all would have became if you would have failed.
What would Garnet have turned into?
Yeah, now you gotta answer the question.
Oh, absolutely. I will gladly answer this question. If Garnan would have failed, he actually would have become a dire wolf.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm about to say,
I'd actually be pretty okay with that.
if Kazir failed, he would have become a lion.
Oh, nice.
About to say, if Henrik failed, he would have become an owl. About to say, if Belray failed, he would have become a dire goat.
Goat? Alright. A dire goat?
A dire goat.
Wow.
Yeah, that's racist.
Yeah, fair. About to say,
Speciest.
if Blue would have failed, he would have become a hawk.
Cool.
And if Karik would have failed, he would have become a bearded lizard. If Bimp would have failed, she would have become a rabbit.
That feels fair.
And if Knackle would have failed, he would have become a monkey.
That's racist.
All he wanted to be was a real boy.
The two that exactly the two who failed, you guys saw. About to say, Alosa became a snake, and Philman became an actual alligator.
How much do alligators weigh?
A lot. Garnet could probably carry him.
Okay, Philman, you want a piece?
Philman hisses at you.
I will take that as a no. Alosa, slither around my arm.
But I say you watch as you actually do watch as her and Jiren both slither up your arm.
Yeah. Double time
Going
it.
to lower
This
his
feels
arm.
weird.
That you're carrying your girlfriend. Anyway.
That's
You
You say
normal.
that in character?
Yeah.
Garnet immediately goes red.
You watch as Philman just kind of looks at you, Blue, and kind of just like juts his head.
It's his head.
Like basically go forward.
Blue's just going to lower his carpet and tell Philman to get on.
You watch as Philman gets on the carpet.
Carpet can carry 800. You male alligators weigh around 500. It's fine.
Yes, he could fit on just fine.
Let's go.
If you guys go and you watch as there's an actual alligator riding on a carpet flying next to you. You cannot make this up.
Got him.
Love D&D so much.
Agreed.
So as you guys go to the hamlet, you guys are going towards the hamlet, because you would know that's the path. You guys continue to walk.
That's correct.
You guys continue to walk. An hour does pass, and you do watch as Alosa turns back into herself. Garnet, I assume you catch her.
He will,
No.
yes. He just forgets that she's there and she just falls on the ground face first.
Family Guy falls,
No, he
arms
doesn't.
on her side.
He does catch her.
It was wrapped around his neck, and she just appears hugging his neck.
But it's I assume you
Oh,
you just catch her princess style, and she goes, so this happened.
Never talk about it again?
Well,
We're
You
talking
two
about it.
won't.
How did it feel?
I mean, as far as being a snake goes, as I assume you were letting her down.
Yes.
She goes, honestly, it was kind of interesting to live kind of like Jiren. As you watch as she puts her hand on your shoulder, and you watch as Jiren wraps himself around her arm. It's kind of interesting seeing how he lives.
I'm surprised he was able to trust me enough to do that.
Jiren, you've earned Jiren's trust over time. You treat me
I would
well.
hope so.
You treat him. You treat me well, so he treats you well. And you watch as Philman turns back into himself, and he's currently flat on his stomach on the fucking carpet, and he looks at you all, not a fucking word.
I can't wait to tell Skullivan.
I swear to God, boy.
That's not pushing it.
And you watch as he
He
An
knows. Garnet, just
alligator
kidding
look
around.
cool. Let's go.
and you watch as he steps down from the carpet. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You watch as he keeps walking.
Let's go.
And you guys keep walking and walking. 3 hours pass, and you guys make it to the hamlet. Which really kind of looks like a slanted building. Like, you guys have been in the Feywild for a while now. There have not been a single house here. This is the first one. Literally looks like it looks like a house that was built into the tree, but it's still a house.
Blue's gonna just kind of whisper to Gazir. 24 hours means nothing, seeming that we're all in the forest. Don't worry. She's gonna keep your wife alive just to have her in front of you. She's a sadist.
I thought she was a hag.
Sure, if that helps.
I mean, both.
You
Both,
can.
both.
It's
sure if
not
that helps, or
It's not exclusive. You can be both.
What?
Do you not know what the word exclusive means?
No, I don't know what a sadist is.
A sadist is someone who likes causing others pain. Like your brother.
Ah. Ew. Point taken.
Which you guys, I will ask this question: do you guys go near the hamlet, or would you rather, or are you guys keeping your distance?
go.
Walk around it a bit. See if there's any window.
You do see there is a window smack dab on the door.
Can he see through it from here with good eyes?
You can, about to say, from where you're at, no.
Look at the ground to see if there are any runes.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, because you're looking for something specifically.
19 plus whatever.
19 plus whatever. A million.
Whatever. I have to roll to find.
I believe I have a plus 1 million to my roll.
I used bardic inspiration, get a plus 25.
Wow, holy shit. I'm about to say, no, you look down, and you do see runes. But with how high of a roll you got, you do notice something in particular.
Oh.
The runes are in reverse. It's not meant to keep something out.
It's meant to keep something in. Are they the same runes as...
No, they're actually they're a bit different.
Ew.
You would need to roll a religion check.
Hold on, I can read all writing.
You can read all writing, but magic isn't one.
This isn't writing.
Balls.
These are arcanic runes, or in this case, religious symbols.
Fair point.
Religion, that's 26.
26. You do know, but I say you do know what these symbols are. But I say, hold on 1 second. I gotta just remember because I don't remember the name right offhand, and I apologize for that. Right offhand, and I apologize for that. And not really, which you'd think I would remember, considering it was a god that my paladin followed. You would know that these are symbols of Eldath, the god of peace. But I say they are designed to keep beings that are defiant to nature trapped because of the fact that Eldath does not believe in combat. You get the sense that these ones in particular, with the 26, you said?
Yes.
You would know that these were meant to keep something undead. Like,
It's probably best we don't go near that thing.
What is it?
Something undead.
Yeah, let's not fuck with that.
it would.
Yeah.
You guys.
Oh, it's only undead. The
You
most recent undead I've encountered walked away from me.
You're a cleric.
I didn't use any magic.
I say.
That was a dumb zombie. This is being kept in by runes. There's a difference.
Oh, it's all the same.
Do you guys keep?
Go
Keep moving?
around it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Cause
Am I able to see
go ahead.
into it at all, or?
From where you guys are at, you guys can't see into the window.
Okay.
But I say, but Blue and Kazir, with your guys'
Oh.
actually, technically, Blue and I apologize, I'm incorrect. Blue and Belwraith could actually look through the window from where you're at because you guys have Devil Sight.
Yay!
Oh.
You see,
What's in
Magical
there?
darkness.
you can see
What's
into,
in there?
you can see in that window there is a being, multiple of them, staring out this window with red eyes. They look almost humanoid. In fact, they almost look like vampiric, but there's something different about them. Their skin is like decaying. It's almost as if the power rides, but the bodies are falling apart.
Ooh.
What kind of zombie are they?
But I say this would be a religion check to determine what these things are.
Okay. Well, that's it. Net 20. It's 27.
Holy shit.
27?
12.
12?
I
Bel-
like this
Any-
new dice set.
Belwraith?
It's treating
You
me-
cheated. You're cheating.
Belwraith, with what you got, it looks familiar. But it doesn't. It's not It's not ringing a bell.
Seeming as how one of the rolls on this was that double nat 1, I don't think.
It's balanced.
I was kidding.
But for you, Blue, you've heard of these things. Like only you've seen illustrations of this in some journals. These things are known as Jiangshi. They are souls trapped within their corpses.
Ooh.
They're very powerful, and they actually are very dangerous. They're known to eat humans and to proceed to continue to live, as they just want to wreak havoc, considering the fact that they couldn't move on.
Ew.
Particularly dangerous, and it typically takes high-level clerics to deal with them.
Yeah, we shouldn't go near those.
I can't see it. It's too dark.
Dang.
There are several creatures in that building that should not exist.
Oh.
Good to know. Let's avoid that place.
And do you guys continue?
Yes.
Absolutely. And we leave that.
Dealing with that.
That's
That's
a-
someone else's problem.
Probably a smart call.
Well, the runes are there for a reason.
Yes, they are.
Nothing we can really do about
Also,
them.
we don't want to spend resources since we can't land.
Yeah.
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 Well, I can't. Oh. So, the fuck.
Shut up.
But
No,
you
you
guys,
can't. I won't let you.
so you guys continue
Then
on.
again, it is a door.
Just,
Sorry.
it is a door.
I have a door back at base. Let's go.
Oh,
It's the first door you've seen.
It can have a legendary magic item in there. We can come back after.
I swear to God, I will turn this realm around.
I cast fireball on the hamlet.
What is
I
that?
still
I
actually
cast
don't know
Hell's
what a
Flame.
fucking Hamlet is.
It's literally
Hamlet.
it's like a forest house. Like it's a little hamlet in the woods. Is basically it's like a little house that exists in the forest.
It's an award-winning book.
Oh, that's true. That is true. It's a great play as well. But anyway, you guys continue on. Time passes. It feels like hours. It's hard to keep track at this point. You'd probably say you've walked longer now than you have before, 4 or 5 hours, until eventually.
God, we must be getting tired.
But that's the weird thing. You don't.
Oh,
You don't feel tired.
why do I have a bad feeling?
It's only been like 20 minutes on the material plane.
I don't know. But as you proceed, you do see a clearing. Pretty decent sized one. With what appears to be a single tree in the dead center. It's a white tree with black spots on it.
Let's not. I don't know what that thing's deal is. Let's not.
But you
That's what we're looking for.
But Blue and Kazir, with your high passive perception, you do hear some sounds.
Oh no.
You start to hear like
Oh yes.
oh yes.
Oh God.
Do we hear?
You start to hear incoherent noises, like almost things that don't make any sense when you hear them. Literally, it almost sounds like 1,000 people are whispering at the same time. Let's see. You guys, it doesn't seem to be, it kind of gives you guys a little bit of a headache, like, hearing it, but it's like, it's not that bad, but you're hearing incoherent babbling.
Let's look around, see if I can see anything.
Kazir also does. Not sticking with him, going kind of in a slightly different direction, but you know
It's
what
not
I'm trying to
moving.
say?
Okay,
Oh, I
so-
thought you said
He's just moving
get
his
closer
head,
to
not
try. Okay, never mind.
getting
Then.
close.
Brain's not working right now fully.
Well, I will say this: if you guys want to go closer to like investigate, I would need you guys to roll me a stealth check.
Sure.
Kazir will try to get closer, or
I do-
closer to the sound to be more accurate.
Runes on the ground.
I'm about to say none.
And he'll
Oh
roll
yeah, I
stealth
have
check.
advantage on that. Let me double check my. Why can't I never?
28.
25.
Okay. You guys are lucky. 24.
24.
Oh, thank God! By one.
Cutting words.
You guys get close. As you guys get closer to this opening, not getting or leaving the tree line. You guys, I assume you two went off ahead because none of you guys said you were gonna follow. So
Did they follow?
that's up to you guys. Do you follow?
I mean,
keep back a bit and let the rogue scouts.
But you start to hear this jabbering louder, and it's starting to like it kind of hurts, like it's starting to hurt your head trying to hear hearing all of this.
it's a jabber. No.
As you see what appears
Might
to be a lanky green-skinned dragonkin. You see,
Oh.
but it doesn't look like a dragon per se. It's very skinny.
Jerry.
You watch as its wings are a bit more tattered in comparison to what like the dragons you guys have seen. Its its mouth is still agape with various teeth. Some of them even look humanish. Others are draconic and very sharp. But the one that really boggles you is the fact that they have eyes with no pupils.
Ugh.
That's very similar to
Awesome.
Valorant.
And roll something.
This would be an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Kazir will have
Tiny,
no
don't try to fuck the
clue.
dragon already.
God.
Can I roll?
Yeah, you could roll.
Yay.
Could I roll?
Yes, and yours would be a flat roll.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
25.
25. Okay.
If I could get the damn thing. There we go. Oh, well, that's a natural one.
Oof.
I'm going to flash a genius myself and get a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. But to say, if Belwraith would want to roll, he certainly could as well.
Since everyone else is, what am I rolling?
It would be an Arcana check,
Arcana.
but it would be with disadvantage.
Alright. 10. Well, 11. Or. Okay, 11.
11.
11.
Based on its description, it kind of sounds familiar, but to you, it's kind of like, eh. I mean, it just sounds like a dragon. For
Skinny dragon.
like a skinny dragon, like they're not common, but I mean possible. What did Kizir get? Did Kizir want to roll?
Oh, no, Kazir went roll because I can tell he'd have no clue.
Absolutely.
Got low.
But I say, Henrik in Blue, you have heard of this thing before, but you remember it from a fairy tale, not from a book of lore. These things are known as Jabberwocks. They're solitary, temperamental predators. They typically haunt in pristine forests and ancient ruins. There have been stories of knights who tried to fight them, and some succeed and some get decimated. These things are particularly dangerous. They're very territorial. And they are one thing in particular, Blue, that you remember from the book. knights often had to cover their ears when they were around this creature. Their babbling seems to affect their mind.
Blue has a bunch of boxes of earplugs. Blue's gonna pass those out.
Alright.
True.
Arden sticks them in his nose.
Therefore, your
Not really.
ear.
He puts them in your
Used
ears.
these Before.
Would they fit in Kazir's ears?
I mean-
a really random thought.
You are humanoid, so they would work. It's a little awkward, but you can make them work.
We got them
Alright.
from the College of Valor. when we
There.
fought, when we messed with Valismere.
Oh
That
yeah.
was so long
It's
ago.
true, and then the
One
fact
of
that
the first times Kazir went blank.
this is true.
Everyone gets the earplugs.
How many pairs do you have?
He grabbed boxes of them.
I guess this
Fair
is
point.
this is the tough one. I guess we never really went over how many
That's
pairs
how
you
we
had.
do decider in a box.
Well, a box of earplugs depends on the size of the box. I'll be nice. I will say you have exactly enough for everybody.
Makes sense.
It's like I'm not gonna be a douchebag and go like, "Well, fuck you," and it's like, no. If you have a box, I'll be nice. You have exactly the amount you need. I will say this. This would mean you guys will have disadvantage on any perception checks that involve hearing.
Until we kill this thing.
That point.
So I will ask this: what do you guys do?
We need a plan to take the thing out.
Blue's
Any
just gonna
ideas?
Just gonna pull out a piece of paper and start writing.
Oh yeah, fair.
The thing sees us, right?
The thing does not see you guys. Blue,
It's
Oh,
still
okay.
a hidden-
but I say Blue and Kazir rolled just high enough not to be caught. I really thought I had Kazir there.
Yeah.
I want to pull up a pic of this thing.
Belrith could cast
God.
that one stealthy spell, and we could sneak around.
Oh, I don't have any other than buzzing the trickster, but that's.
Pass without trace. It's a
I don't
cleric
have
spell.
the-
because
Do I have that? I don't think
if
I
you're
have that.
trickery domain right now, you should.
He has blessing of the trickster.
I do have
Nice.
pass without trace.
Oh,
Yeah, pass without trace
So
is
do
one of
I.
your domain spells.
but I say
Ah.
Oh, so does Kazir actually, yeah.
Well, what
I
if we
could
just
cast
stack
several
it?
times.
Gonna
We can just stack it and have a plus 20.
no, that spell does not stack. I am the DM, and I am going to say no.
yeah. Blue's just gonna write down how far away is it from the tree line.
It is to get.
Just checking. Is it this kind of Jabberwocky or a different kind?
The lanky one
Um,
with blank eyes.
Hold on. Do you want to pass without
Well, I
trace, or
mean-
do you want Kazir?
Kazir's is
Either way
a
works
sword
for me.
charge, isn't it?
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, so
yeah,
yours would probably be better so that he can save his spell slots.
yeah,
How f-
definitely.
How far away from the tree line is it?
From the tree line, it seems to be circling around the tree, but it's like just kind of going in circles. It doesn't seem to be doing anything other than just like babbling nonstop, just constant whispering. It's like saying things in gibberish, and it doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that's what it looks like. But it is circling around the tree, which is approximately about. Hold on, I'm looking at my own map. It is 100 feet from the tree clearing.
Okay.
From the tree line to in the middle of the clearing. It is 100 by 100 feet.
We should open roll 20, shouldn't we?
Say,
Is it a roll 20?
that's up to you guys. But I say, if you guys, it depends if you guys are going into combat.
I'm just gonna.
There's a
wanna kill
strong
this thing.
likelihood, so
I mean, we kind of go around it to the tree anyway, right?
I casted pass without a trace already.
You cast
oh,
pass.
you are
You
cat.
didn't
You cast pass
Oh,
without a
sorry.
trace.
say that you did.
I was gonna do that, but yeah. Okay, you can.
Well, you cast
Doesn't
it.
matter either way.
I say,
If-
Belwraith, I need you to roll me a d20.
Yeah, we're still in the trees.
Oh
So that-
shit!
I
That's
did what
wild
I was told to
magic.
do.
We said not to. We said Stray was gonna do it.
But he did.
Kazir.
Yeah, this is on me. 17.
17. A wild magic effect happens.
Oof.
Shit.
Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up my table. I need you to roll me a
Oh, there you
d100.
It's a loud blast. That
Ah,
cracks
this is
him.
gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. 98.
98. Hold on, let me pull it up.
What roll do I need to not hit the thing? The finger? Yeah, the finger. Yeah, that one.
It's real, like the low numbers, 1 through 5 or whatever.
No, like to not even trigger it.
Yes,
think
1 through 5.
Ah.
Probably, yeah.
Hold on one
I
second.
think it's like 1 to your level.
Oh,
Ooh, oh. Bell,
I don't.
Bellwraith, as you do this, you start to feel that static in your mind again. And
Oh
Holy shit.
and you take 15 points of psychic damage.
no! Ow!
But nothing audible, and no sound is made.
Oh, thank God.
Just pain.
Just
Is it-
Okay.
you
Is
got
the static lasting?
no, the static passes.
Happened. Is it just
He is
for
sweating.
psychic damage?
It's just psychic damage. You guys watch as Bellwraith's nose starts to bleed a little bit.
He is immediately breaking out into a sweat and drops to a knee almost.
Does the magic actually go off, or is it interrupted?
It was interrupted. It got canceled out by the wild magic effect. So you about to say, but the spell slot is not wasted.
Oh, cool.
It just did not succeed.
It's just annoying. Alright.
My brain just broke. We're going into battle, right? Or are we going to try to sneak up around it, or sneak around it and get to the tree?
Blue's just gonna write down. We can try and sneak up to it, and then we have to unleash Tex. We want to try and kill this thing as fast as possible.
In like a sign language, these can't. Kazir replies like, "Good plan."
Okay, so you guys want to try to sneak up on it?
Are we all trying to, or just the sneaky ones?
I mean, I'm proficient in stealth, so
I have disadvantage on stealth.
I do
Just-
not.
You peek out the tree line. Well, you have to be away from the tree line to cast cast.
Well, you do have cast without a trace on you, so that's a extra brain just shut on me.
What?
Just, I don't know. My brain just shut on
I
me.
don't know what you just said.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Uh,
never mind. I'm tired. Brain not working fully on me.
Let's just go kill this thing.
All right. So I will ask. Do you guys want to try to sneak up on this thing, or are you guys just gonna go for the attack?
I believe we're sneaking up.
Yes.
We're
Some
gonna
of us
try
could
and
sneak
sneak up.
Gonna try to sneak up. All right. In that case, this will be a group stealth check.
Okay.
No pass without trace, correct?
No pass without a trace.
No,
It
we
did
do
not-
have.
Pass without a trace did
Oh,
not
it
go
did-
through.
it failed. Yeah. Should I cast it before we go?
Oh,
Never
that's
mind.
not
Too
bad
late.
at all.
Can't.
You could. I say you could try.
I could. I could try to at least. It's on my sword, so I don't think it
That's just
technically
not
counts.
to.
But yeah.
It probably still counts since it's the sword casting the spell.
I'm good. I'm pretty good.
Nat 20, baby.
Nice. I say, gotta take those
31?
wins.
13.
Holy.
Okay, so 21, 13, natural 20,
Well,
31.
12. And I will quickly. I have,
41. I just. Oh no! Wait, no. It would have been 41 if cast without
41?
trace did apply.
So you got 31. Two.
Yeah.
So two
Come on.
31s. Henrik got an 18. What?
Oof.
It's not.
I
bad.
say, hold on, I gotta move
I mean,
Pat.
not bad, but
I'm pulling
this
it.
might have a high perception.
That's that. But to say, I
Or
mean, it's
just-
still draconic. All right.
Yeah, but like,
Draconic.
there's not a thought behind those eyes.
Ow.
I want to make him my pet.
There is not a thought, not a single one.
I,
Just give me. Give me 1 second,
Well, I
guys.
mean, it
I
is speaking
apologize.
just blathering.
It's
so...
true. Say, give me 1 second. I apologize. I'm just taking a moment to do this because I gotta go through my maps because I planned out a bunch of stuff and you guys were able to avoid encounters. So I gotta pull up the proper one. I might just end up having to reuse a map, but I'd rather not.
This is a thing from the Feywild, so if we kill it here, it's just dead.
This is true.
Good.
Let's see here. Do I just want to cheat? I think I might just cheat. I need a map.
There you go.
You just need 100-foot square.
Yeah, I just need 100.
With it in the center.
Yeah, exactly. Just give me one. I apologize, guys. This is taking me a second. I thought I had this one already prepared, but apparently I did not.
You want me to make you one real quick?
I can do this. It'll just take me a second. You guys just need a clearing, which I have the stuff I need for that.
We'll just use
I could
Jahat's
very
Arena.
easily do it.
Bam. And then
Jahat's Arena is it's about the same size.
it's about the same size. You're not wrong, but let me just. I can just do this and move this to the map layer, and I can just put my monster in the center.
He's not a monster, he's a baby. Look at him. Look at those amazing eyes. And human
Would it be
dragon teeth.
Teeth.
would it be category size large or? Hold on. Don't look up stats. I got this.
What? Look up stats?
Don't you dare.
I heard look up stats. I'm gonna do it.
No cheating.
We got permission.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
kiss you on the lips.
It's
Okay,
category.
so it's immune to necrotic.
I say
It's
Yes,
immune to
right?
everything?
it is.
What?
It is category.
It has magical resistance. What?
It has true sight out to
The tree is a
123
layer action.
feet.
Is huge 3x3 or is it?
It's
Yes.
9x9.
It is not 9x9.
It's 3x3.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, and let me just make.
Large is 2x2, huge is 3x3.
All right, and I'm gonna quickly roll just to see if this creature sees you or not. I'm gonna say.
Advantage because we're smaller than it? Disadvantage because we're smaller than it?
Oh God! The rest of your party is rolling so badly.
Cutting words.
So now I have to roll to see if the dragon sees you, or the Jabberwock in this case, because you guys would know.
So,
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, guys. That's a 28.
I wish I could cutting words.
Even if you did, I don't think
I
that'd be
think I
enough.
can't cutting words.
I think it might. Since both me and Kazir got 31.
That is true, but it's a group stealth check, and the rest of your guys did not roll well.
It sees everyone but us. We'll go sneak around it. It's fine.
Do Gurnan. Hold on. Beelwraith.
Could very well just
Knackle.
sneak up on it since he's in the trees.
Filman. It's been a while since I've had to actually pull out all of the characters.
Wings activate.
Activating wings right away? Absolutely.
Yes.
So you guys watch as all of a sudden from the back from Henrik's back, you watch as these like half demonic, half metallic wings pop out.
He's a diamond.
He can be your angle and your daemon.
I believe that
Angle.
nothing's riding my back.
And nothing is.
He needs to see if anyone...
Actually, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have eyes.
I mean, he won't soon enough because we're taking them.
And
Exactly.
alrighty. So with that being said, I'm gonna go.
Wiki.
I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys over to this layer. As
Overwatch.
unfortunately, because you guys were spotted, you do not get a surprise round. But I do want you guys to roll for initiative, and I will let you.
Okay.
I will let you guys decide where you are on this map. How do I make this go away? There we go.
Uh, Blue's
Yowza!
It's about 40 feet up.
I know.
in
I'd say
trees.
45 up in the trees. About to say.
I cannot control Garden.
I know. I just got this put out. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Give control to Garnian. Okay, Garnian, you have control. About to say Henrik, you have control of yourself.
So he's like right there.
Okay, Blue. I'm gonna give
I
you
have
control.
so many tabs open, dear lord.
Blue,
Sorry.
you're in control of yourself. Belwraith, you are
How many
in,
tabs you got open?
in control of yourself.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tabs
And-
open.
Oh,
But like
I forgot
one,
Kazir. Hold on,
2,
Kazir. Don't
3
you
of
worry.
them
I'll
are
get you in
not
there.
using.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah,
5,
there's
6,
Kazir.
7,
It's
8,
'cause
9,
yours is
10,
one of the first
11,
tokens
12,
I got
13,
done.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Snick,
18,
snack.
19, 20 tabs.
Okay, but you're using all of them, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys have control of your characters?
I do.
I don't know,
Yes,
Richard.
yes,
do
I
I?
do.
I don't know. Do you?
Yes. Yes, I do.
And I'm gonna have Knack would be over here. Pimp would be in the back as much as
Could've-
possible.
I
Cool.
could have cut it.
Actually, no,
once.
she would not be exactly there. Yeah,
Is
I
it worth doing that?
no. I will say this. But I say while some of your party did okay, the other half of your party did not.
I rolled a natural 1 for initiative, so.
No, okay,
So-
hold on. You guys can go ahead and roll for initiative. I'm gonna quickly grab a notebook so I can write this stuff down.
I cast die.
What? Holy shit.
Hey, that's
It-
pretty
critical
solid
hit.
initiative.
Okay, hold up. Okay, let's take a look here. We need, let's say, Pimp, Losa. Okay. Let's say Philman and Kark. Oh man, you guys, damn. All right, and let's say, and the Jabberwock. Fucking course. Fuck you. Okay, so what's your... Alright. So, 25 to 20.
I'm gonna cutting
20.
words his initiative.
Oh! But I say, well, go ahead and roll me a d8.
That's an 8.
Alrighty. So,
You go last. Thank you very much.
it does not go he does not go last,
I know.
but he is now under 20. I,
Not
ro-
20.
I
exactly.
rolled a natural 20 for his initiative.
I refuse.
So he's not, but
24.
24, okay. So 24 for Blue. Anybody
20.
else? 20 for Belrith, okay.
Yep.
About to say 20 to 15.
For
Hey,
Belray.
no.
About to say. And
What did you get?
about to say so. About to say 15 to 10.
13.
13. Okay.
Oh, wow. Our party rolled below. Oh.
I'm sorry, I did not realize I was muted. I don't know. Ugh. I got a dirty 20.
You got a dirty 20. Okay. Hold, I gotta adjust this then. Hold on.
Sorry about that.
It's
I
fine. It happens.
don't know when I muted myself. Ugh.
Listen, you were trying to be very quiet, and I can respect that. Your commitment to the role play.
Thank y'all.
All right, and then so we're gonna put Kazir right there then, and then Lusa. Okay, but I say 10 to 5. Oh my god, guys. But I say, but I say 5 to 1.
1.
1
At nat 1.
now.
Mm-hmm.
But I say I did. But I say. So we're gonna put you are at the bottom. But I say Garnan as Karik got a natural 2, but with his dex that is a 6. Alrighty, so we have the list here, and I just need to quickly write down this creature's health.
Oh god, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for this. I probably
Alrighty.
shouldn't use fire spells. That's probably not the best idea.
Alright, with that being said, though, you guys start off the combat. It roars at you with this coherent babbling that does nothing to you guys because your ears are plugged. So,
Heck yeah.
so, Blue.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
It always sucks when you're the spellcaster in the front.
I was thinking of doing something, but I shouldn't do fire here because we're in a forest.
Well, this is a clearing.
Well, I will say
So,
this, and I will remind you because you guys would know this. The reason why the Queen of Summer is having such a problem is because of the fact that that the Queen of Stars is using Hellfire, not actual fire.
I am also using Hellfire.
Oh, that's true. That's right. You're thinking about using that spell.
I was. We're here. I don't want to make her mad. I know something I could do, and
Ooh.
I really. Saving throws. I don't want to do a saving throw because it's a dragon, and dragons usually have. I'm gonna cast guiding bolts.
Guiding bolt, absolutely. You got to roll to hit.
Yes.
oh, you're Lord
Oh.
Bard.
Mm-hmm.
I am a lower bard.
It's been a while since we've done
What's
combat.
up with that?
What's up with that?
I could use Hellfire,
still-
but that guiding bolt. Image.
Speaking of,
Drew, is he in range? Guardian's last, so I shouldn't.
Haste me. Let me kill.
I don't have haste.
Aww.
I could do something stupid,
huh?
and
Found
I
it.
think I might.
If you believe it. If you believe it's stupid, it will be stupid.
It is stupid,
Sorry, I have a bit of
and he is perfectly away because I have 40 feet of movement.
Yo, you want to get up to it? Good luck. You successfully do
Blue's
so.
here, and
Also, Jackson, you're fine. I promise you.
Blue's gonna cast the 3rd level inflict wound.
All right. They're pulling a trick out of Belray's book.
Yes.
It's gonna go ahead.
That's cheating.
Hello, give me luck. Okay. She gave me luck. I wonder how much damage in that 20 inflict wound does.
It does a lot.
It does a
Wow.
lot.
That's what level
Holy
is that? That's like what,
Third.
10d10 damage.
Damn.
I believe it would be inflict wounds on its own is 3d10.
Yeah.
Level
so
1.
3rd level.
Oh.
Yeah, at level 1 it's 3d10 damage. So
Yeah,
upcast, it's 5 yeah
5d10.
10d10 damage.
Yeah, it would for you. It would be either you could choose to roll 5d10 and double it, or just roll 10d10.
I'm gonna start with the first 5 rolls and see if I should just keep rolling or double it. Why do I have so many percentile dice rather than d10s?
I don't know. Why do you?
Good question. I need to buy more dice.
Yeah,
Obviously.
always, obviously.
Alright. 7, 6, 7. Please don't start lagging now. Thank you. 9, 5, 9. Alright. I would just do the 10d10.
Okay, absolutely. Keep rolling then.
I'll be right back really quick.
You're fine.
6 and Right, one more. 10.
10. All right. So how much in total do you got there?
Good question. Anything else I add to this? I don't think so.
No.
Smack. 75.
75. Damn. You touch the Jabberwock and you watch as it rends in pain and it screams out. But of course, you guys don't hear this because you guys are wearing earplugs. You watch as the creature, but you see the blackened skin appear around its body as you touch it. It hurts the creature. The creature does not seem to be immune to the effects,
Nice.
but it is
All right.
it is not happy. Let's see.
Oh,
Is that Blue's turn?
good question.
Say that you cast a spell as your action. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
I do, in fact, have a bonus action.
It's true.
I'm a bonus action.
You got a bo-
Dash.
you got a bonus action dash.
Bonus action dash.
Oh, you could use.
I will ask this.
Okay.
Remind me, does Blue have the mobile feat?
He does, in fact, have the mobile
So it
feat.
means you are immune to opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had to disengage to do that.
Nope. When you have the mobile
Not
feat,
mobile.
if you have the
Oh yeah.
if you have the mobile feat, which Kazir's been doing this entire campaign, as long
I should reload.
oh, it's fine. Better say if you make an attack on a creature, even if you do not hit, as long as you attack the creature, you do not provoke opportunity attacks from that particular creature.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
it's a melee attack, and since this is a melee, inflict wounds is a melee attack, I'm out.
Fair
this,
point.
This is true.
I entirely forgot about that.
So-
Just about
that's
to risk
Blue's turn.
opportunity.
So that is Blue's turn.
Yes.
Better say
got out
next
of
next
there.
next up is Belwraith.
Just 1 second.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I forgot to play my turn. So,
Kazir, how are you between two squares? I'm trying to figure that
If
out.
you hold Alt, you can
Oh,
move in
yeah.
between two.
Oh,
Yeah, if you hold Alt and
Ah.
the buttons, you can kind of move different squares.
okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move to there. And let's see what I got. We're in the clearing now. Okay. Shit.
damn, that was a good hit to start off. God damn.
Yeah, it really is.
Very.
Okay. No, because spiritual weapon.
and you know what? I'm not gonna use that.
Oh god, I'm having difficulty. This does not have a home. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I
forgot
cast
have the-
Find Traps.
Find traps.
I'll just hit it with the Sacred Flame. Dex 15.
Sacred Flame Dex 15. All right.
Yep.
Let me take a look.
Nice.
All right. Let's see here. That is a 22.
Well, it doesn't take any damage.
Watch as the creature kind of the creature sidesteps the sacred, the fire, the holy flame.
Fuck.
Oh no, that's on purpose, Jackson. If I move it any more to the side, you guys will see my camera frame.
Pretty sure it's a Saber Sock.
What did you cast?
Yeah. It's Sacred Flame.
Winter, why don't you move
Yeah,
us?
it's a Saber Sock.
Why don't you move our character or little pictures to the left a little bit so that they could see it?
That's true. I could just do that. Doop. Doop. Doop.
Good plan.
Doop. Dungeon Master. There we are. Okay, yeah. I'm not cool like other dungeon masters. I don't have like my own template. If I could, that'd be dope. Someday, I'll figure it out.
Or there's a whip.
It's true. That That being said, though, Belwraith, is that your turn?
Yeah, unfortunately, I did not play my turn very well.
That's okay.
It's
Alrighties.
downsides of going early.
Yep, no, that makes perfect sense. Next up is Kazir.
Alright. I'm going.
Shoot it in the
Quickly
face.
just double checking one thing. Oh, I should have freaking poisoned my things.
Well, don't forget with
Oh,
your.
well, that's a poison.
Yeah, I was about to say,
bonus action,
I was
yeah.
about to say, don't forget. Because if you're poisoner, you can actually douse your blades, with a bonus action.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Absolutely.
I actually, you know what? Just for now, I'm gonna do a small attack, and then I'll. That way, I can pick what I want to use and do yada yada yada.
Absolutely.
So, I'm using my longbow. It's a blazing thing. I'm gonna shoot one of the wonky arrows.
You want to shoot one of the. You want to shoot one of the wonky arrows.
Yeah.
Fair
The
enough.
Fixed wonky arrows.
Oh no, Belwraith only had not Belwraith. Henrik had the chance to only look at the one arrow.
We fixed it.
Also, Jackson, answer your question. Yes, that is them. But if I could zoom, if I zoom in more, then you guys probably could see it a bit better. There you go.
Are you using the fixed one or the wonky one?
One of the wonky ones. Roll a d4.
I say. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, because Henrik only worked with one and adjusted it. But I believe he only identified 2 of them.
No, I think he only identified one because I only have one marked as identified,
That's true.
which was the bleeding arrow.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you can use those. You can use both. Your blazing string and using that.
Okay, I'll use just one of the wonky ones.
Absolutely.
Roll a d4 to see which is that your roll?
That would be an eye roll thing. You go ahead and
Okay.
you roll to hit first.
Okay, right, brain, work. Oh, fuck.
What'd
8 on the dice. My brain is just rotten right now.
8 on the dice plus your
Uh,
proficiency, which is +4 right now. So,
4.
so that's
Yeah.
12 plus your dex, so that would make it 15.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
That's pretty low.
Plus the bows, if it has a level.
I don't believe
that's it?
I don't believe your bow does. You only have the magic bow string, not a magic bow.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
have a level.
unfortunately, with 15, you do not hit. The creature is able to sidestep your attack. Gotta say,
Alright.
you do still have your bonus action though.
Hide.
Well,
Go in
is
the
there a
trees
place
and
to hide?
hide.
If you back up to where Bimp and Knuckle are, you can. That would technically be against the tree. That'd be against the tree line, which you would be able to hide in.
Yay! Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'll dash and hide.
Okay,
Not dash.
So
You know,
you
and
move
hide.
over and bonus action. Go ahead, roll me a stealth check.
You got this.
14 on. Oh wait. Yeah, I have advantage on that.
Oh,
Right.
actually,
right.
wait, hold up.
Oh.
Technically, you would have advantage on this first attack, because of your because your assassinate ability.
Oh yeah.
You have
Forgetting that.
you have advantage on an attack roll against any creature that hasn't taken its turn yet in combat.
Yeah.
So technically,
Alright. Cool.
And if you hit crits.
18. 18 on the die.
18 on the
So,
die,
yeah.
that will absolutely hit.
Fuck yeah.
And because
Alright.
the Jabberwock hasn't taken its turn yet, it is an auto crit.
Oh, so that means wow.
Yup.
Let me double check on that.
Welcome to dude.
A D10 and a D8, and I'm trying to remember what my other dice were because the brain just shit on me.
Would
Uh,
be sneak attack, but I don't know if you get that with this.
With this, you would get sneak
Hold on.
attack, yes. Because technically, because his attack was made with advantage, he automatically gets sneak attack.
Oh. Right. Kill it.
2d10 plus my 1d8.
Yep.
I think I'm doing this.
Yep, no, you're correct.
Using the
because
bot, right?
Yep, you're using it correct because that is because the blazing bowstring allows you to do that damage. Plus the D8 is for your standard bow, and then you also get your sneak attack, which at your level is 5d6.
5d6.
Oh, plus 5d6.
Yep.
Plus 5d6. Double it all.
Okay, I'm.
What level rogue is he?
No space.
No space.
Space
Oh, that's
between
where the
plus
space was.
1d8.
Thank you. Editing doesn't work. Sorry about the confusion here.
Space
Okay, what-
between the :R and the 2d10.
Oh. Yeah. There we go.
There we
There
go.
you go.
So
Oof.
29
Pretty low hit.
29 times 2 though.
Oh yeah. So.
So 61 damage.
61 damage right off the bat. God damn, guys. Fucking out the gate doing some damage. And
Sorry for taking that so long.
Oh, absolutely. And
It has taken 136.
yeah, it's already taken a hit. It's still good, but at the same time, it's hurt. I need to make a quick roll because of how the arrow works.
Oh yeah, the wonky dice.
Yeah.
I mean wonky arrow.
Okay, the Jabberwock is strong enough to be able to handle the effects of the arrow. However, its speed is reduced by an additional 5 feet.
Ooh.
About to say, the special arrow. These are about to say piercing arrows, man. They are a bitch to people with heavy armor. About to say, but for a creature like this, they just happen to be able to handle it just a little better.
Fair.
But it still slows them down. All right. And so, Kazir, would you still like to use your your movement action, and then bonus action hide?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely. So
right. I need
go
to
ahead.
roll.
Yep, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Good thing I have advantage on that, because that was a nat 1. Nat 5 on the dice, which is brain working. 16.
16.
Yeah.
You think you're sneaking.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that counts because if I'm thinking I'm sneaking, I believe it.
It's fine. It's good. I think I'm invisible.
I mean, if you think so, you might just.
You might just get lucky.
Joking. I
All
know
right.
what you meant.
So that is Kazir's turn. It is now the Jabberwock's turn.
Yeah, Jabberwocky.
Now, who does the Jabberwock want to attack?
I smacked it in the.
I know, it's not happy, but Kazir also caused it problems. I'm gonna take a quick look.
Kazir did less damage.
Yeah, nope. About to say, the Jabberwock is dumb. He's just gonna ghost directly to Belwraith.
Hell yeah, bitch. Do what I want you to.
And you watch as it rear back its head.
And misses.
And I need Belwraith and Garnan to both go ahead and roll me dexterity saving throws.
What? No, it's supposed to attack me.
No.
15.
15?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? About to say, Garnan, you succeed. Belwraith, you fail. So Garnan, you will take half of this. You watch as a blast of fire comes out of its mouth, going 120 feet directly straight from where it's at.
That's an amazing sight.
You take 72 damage. I'm dead.
Good lord.
Close
Fuck.
enough.
GG, boys.
Oh,
I did
sweet
0
Jesus.
damage.
Holy shit. Okay, but I say, thank God Garnan saved, and you have resistance, so you take half damage. You both take 25 points of damage.
That's
No,
bad.
Ow.
Oh my
Not
God.
Great, but not
My
bad.
fire resistance.
Yeah, your fire resistance finally kicks in.
Right out.
But yes, you guys see a gout of flame goes across the Jabberwock, comes from the Jabberwock and hits you. And also you guys watch as, some of the wounds on the Jabberwock start to heal.
No, balls.
Oh.
Balls.
He decided
just
that we're
kill it.
killing it too quick.
Nope.
I believe none of them know the chill touch cantrip. Yes, Winter.
What's up?
I believe Henrik would know the chill touch cantrip, yes? wouldn't he?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
So he's gonna shout at the party if they know chill touch to cast it.
Fair enough.
Just
But-
kill it.
And that being said, though, about to say it uses that as
think
its
go for it.
action, and it is going to end its turn because it can't do anything else. If it uses its breath attack, that is its action.
Alright.
Oh,
So after
Alright, Ralph.
so now it's Bimp's
Initi-
turn, and Bimp is going to go. Are you sure that's what we need to do, Henrik?
It stops healing.
Absolutely. You watch as she is going to focus, and she's going to she's actually going to cast Chromatic Orb and do ice damage.
But that. Oh.
That's not chill touch.
That is she unfortunately doesn't have that cantrip.
Just kill it.
Oh.
Do as much damage
So-
as you can.
Yeah, I mean either way, it's still a spell,
It's the spell.
and that does hit. Good for her. All right, so that
Yeah.
she is casting it at 3rd level, so that is 5d8.
Chromatic Orb is really good.
It's a really good low level spell for sure. And 23 points of ice damage. Nice.
I think it's better than Inflict Wounds, honestly.
But I
'Cause
say
it's
borderline.
same damage, range, and you can choose what damage type.
That's the benefit.
Not the same damage. It's D8s.
Yeah, it's D8. It's 3d8s.
Oh, is it?
It's 3d8s
Yeah.
rather than 3d10s. But it's still the fact that you can choose the damage. That's the fucking benefit of Chromatic Orb.
Yeah, and
What is it?
2 less max for choose your damage type.
And Bimp is just going to keep her distance because she's like, I am scared. And that is the end of her turn. However, the Jabberwock is going to take a legendary action.
oh, fact.
And
He misses.
it's going to use Rend on Belwraith.
Bet miss.
Ouch.
You miss. Roll a 25.
I'm going to take a picture of this.
That's a nat 20.
It's a
Fuck.
nat 20.
Oh, fuck.
This is going
This
to
is what
this is going to hurt.
this is what Belwraith was made
What?
for. He was made to take damage. It's okay.
Fair point.
Well, he was actually made to take hits, not damage. But
I can't stop it.
I like to,
Barbs.
it's but are you going to cast Silvery Barbs?
Silvery bar.
All right, so you you impose disadvantage on the
In
Jabberwock.
other words, stop it.
Gotta say you impose disadvantage on the Jabberwock, and you can give somebody advantage.
Yep.
So I'm
I'll
gonna
give Garnet an advantage.
say that is still
Yeah.
that is still a 29. That is still a 29 to hit though.
shield
Ooh.
miss.
Not a crit.
Shield miss.
Really? All right. So as it goes to hit, but-
I see.
but yeah, Belwraith has a really high AC. But I say you guys watch as this creature rends its body and tries to slam down on Belwraith, and you watch as Belwraith concentrates, and you watch as his shield just expands and takes the hit.
Lucas, no.
Yeah, but I say you saved him from taking a pretty decent hit.
Yeah, yeah,
That
boy.
was mean. Thank you, Blue. Love you.
So that is the,
I had silvery barbs for a second.
but I say it's a good spell. So Ben, that was Bem's turn. Henrik, you're up.
Ah,
Kill it.
yes, that's kind of the plan. Just a little.
Good.
He's gonna fly 40 feet up.
Okay, you fly. Your
and
wing
sort of
starts to flap.
diagonal.
Your wings just start to flap, and you go upwards.
Yeah, so I can up diagonal over to here.
Absolutely, you can.
40 feet.
Yep, if you just want to move over there, and you can just mark it for. But I say you'll just have to remind me on your height.
Okay.
You could use detecting, I think.
Then
I say I'll just put a symbol on here to show that you're flying. There's a wings icon, isn't there?
I think so.
Probably.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll find the wings.
You said 40 feet up?
There it is.
yes.
Who's also flying?
Blue's
I
also.
am also
How high is
flying.
Blue flying?
Not sure how, but I am flying.
He grows wings.
Through the power of the happy memories.
I mean, if I was wearing light or medium armor, I could fly. But I'm a feral
How did
thief.
it change
Fun
the
fact.
size of the font? Oh wait.
That reminds me, Kazir, you do have those boots on.
Oh, well,
He has to
technically
use
no.
an
I
action
still have. I
activate
need to
them.
swap the boots
You-
off.
you- you-
Actually,
Yep.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
What's up?
So Henrik
No,
is
I
going.
believe my boots can fly. No,
Sorry.
I'm kidding.
So Henrik,
Sorry.
Henrik
That
is going
goes
to
no.
vortex warp Philman over to here,
absolutely. So,
so we can get flanking.
oh,
Could have won.
you watch as he brings out the Kubakiri. Thank you, son. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you, God. I don't know if he knows what vortex warp is.
Actually, he wouldn't know that Henrik can do that, but I assume he looks around, sees Henrik just going like moving his hands around. I assume.
Yes, and for bonus action, he's going to shoot him with his gun.
Absolutely.
Just normal. Oh, okay. I did not declare a sharpshooter beforehand, so I don't get to add the damage of it.
Oh, right. That's what I need to be doing.
Yep, correct.
So
17 plus his stuff. Shoot it in
17
the
plus
face.
4 plus 4, so 27.
That will absolutely hit.
Okay, so yeah, that does measly D10. So 16 radiant damage,
Nice.
and that's my turn.
Alrighty. And the Jabberwock is going to use another legendary action, and it is going to try to rend again. And it's going to try to hit Belwraith again.
Miss.
Stop it. Still has shield up. Stop it.
Still has
Yeah,
shield.
30.
You're not wrong. He still has shield up. That is a 29.
Miss.
And I say as it tries to rend you again and again, you just feel that like almost like you feel the pressure on your arm, but you're just fastly holding strong. So that was
How
Henrik.
does
Yeah,
it feel to say?
It's
What?
empowering.
It's empowering. It's great. It's awesome. Hearing 29 to hit, and then I can say miss. It's great.
Oh, I can imagine.
I
That's it.
know it feels amazing.
About to say you watch as Alosa focuses, and she is going to cast Chill Touch because
Right.
she does have that.
I definitely need someone to take the heat, though, because, like,
About to say that,
just barely missing.
that actually hits. About to say at your guys' level, it's 3 times the normal damage, correct?
Yes.
About to say just needed a bit of a reminder because it's been a second because it's past level 11 that they get that. Okay, that would be so 3d8, 3d8 necrotic damage. 3, 10, and 4. So
Yes. It's
that would be
3d8.
14. So 14 in total. And that is because of that, the creature cannot. There's a disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and until its turn, you can. Yeah, that is correct. All right.
I should have taken Chill Touch.
And you watch as she focuses. That should take care of that. You watch as she's going to just move over here.
Wait,
And
is it undead?
No, it's not undead.
Oh, I heard you read the last part. It
Yeah, no.
says
If you
it's
hit,
undead.
if you hit an undead. But I say I was reading. I was reading it. I was reading it. That was my bad. I was just reading the full effect. About to say, but that is Alosa's turn. About to say, and the Jabberwock is going to take its last legendary action for the turn, and is going to try to rend again.
Miss.
Jesus.
Oh,
It really hates you.
About to say, God.
Yeah, it
My-
does.
About to say my lucky number, right?
29? 2.
About to say, yeah. No, that's another 29, which it still doesn't hit. You watch as it.
nice.
you watch
Lucky
this-
bastard.
But as it keeps hitting down on you, and just Balraith, you are holding it, but this is rough.
Your arm is numb now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Immediately.
Well,
numb.
it would be if it wasn't a shield spell. If this was just a normal shield, your arm might be just broken.
I mean, yeah. But now it is Philman's.
Well, It's the shield spell for
Filament?
me is flavored that it's just like a golden energy coming out of the side, the outer ring of the shield. So he's clawing at the shield.
There.
Pretty much, yeah. It just keeps wailing on it, and you just keeps putting it on there.
Henrik, Alosa, Filman, Kark, and then Guardian.
Gotta say, so now Philman is making his turn, and Philman is going to go ahead and actually use a superiority die. Gotta say, Abby, would you like to roll since you're right here? Gotta say, that will hit because he plus 5 to his strength and plus his proficiencies. That's a tweemy. And he is using Goading Strike. Wait. Alright, so with that being said, you add the superiority die to the damage roll, so you need to roll. This is a great sword, so 2d6.
It's the Kubukiri.
It's a Kubukiri. But I say nice, nice, and we get to go ahead and add a superiority die to that, so a d8. But I say it's low, it's plus 2, but that's still fine. But I say 8 plus his strength, so that's 13 points of damage with the Kubukiri. And
another attack.
oh my!
And another attack.
And what is this one? It must make a Wisdom saving throw. But I say the Jabberwock.
How wise is the Jabberwock?
Decently wise, actually. But not wise enough. But he's going to go ahead and actually use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Dang.
That is a...
Cast counter spell.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work on this. And you watch this film and it's just hacking at him with but he is a level 12 fighter, so he's got 2 more swings, so we're going to go ahead and do this. That is going to hit. Abby, would you mind rolling these? No superiority die on this. Oh, snake eyes. So that's another 7, though. And then one more roll. That's cocked. But I say that's still 14, 18, which does hit. That is exactly what you need to hit. There we go. Another 17, another 15 points of damage. So, all right, that's a good hit for a Philman. Goddamn, let us say that is 35 points of damage total. The creature is starting to take some damage now. Actually take some substantial damage. But that is Philman's turn. But I say next up would be Karek. Karek is just going to run over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to use his action to basically jab himself with his blade to use his Stormright, which I have to roll a d8. Actually, would it be a d10? I'm not going to go d8. But I say 3 points of damage.
Has Kark gone back to his
He seems
form yet?
He seems to be himself right now. And you watch as his rapier becomes charged with lightning, and that is his turn. But I say, unfortunately, he can't get. He doesn't want to get too close.
Where's Bimpat on the list?
Bim's over here. But I say, but it's the bottom of the list. Gardan, what is? Oh, I forgot to roll for. I forgot to roll for. For the healer. He'll go after you, Gardan.
Okay.
Alright, so. I have advantage on my next attack, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I will move Garnan right beside Belrit. Did I get moved up to? No, it moved.
No.
That's right. Never mind.
He moved.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right there. I don't think I'm flanking with Philman, correct?
Unfortunately, you have to make a murder sandwich to be able to flank.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I'll just go ahead and swing.
Reckless
with the
attack.
actually, I don't. Fuck you. Bonus action. Fuck, what's it called? Fallen armor.
Smite?
Fallen armor, so that I have that.
Yep, fallen armor. You watch as the armor starts to take a ghostly flow over it, and your AC is enhanced.
Correct. And then I will go ahead and schmack.
Schmack.
Glad I have it. That's a natural 20.
Nice! Hell yeah! Fucking hell, guys!
Alrighty.
You just really want this thing dead.
Because I can. 4th level smite.
Nice!
And does it bleed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Billion damage.
Is it immune to fire or resistant to it at all?
Nope.
Uh,
Okay.
it isn't
Oh.
immune to necrotic either. Also, is it undead or fiends? I don't,
It
I
is
don't
not.
know
No.
what this is.
It
I
is.
hope
It's
you're ready
looking-
to take some hits, my guy.
Oh, Winter, hold on. I think
Yeah.
my damage is actually quadrupled.
It is because of the fact that this creature is category size huge.
Oh boy. So,
You cast
This is gonna
die.
be a lot.
You guys thought you did a lot of damage?
So,
And then the paladin came.
And the
plus
paladin game.
11 base. Ignore
but
the
he's
fact that
also
I'm
used a
deafening
lot
and
of
undeafening
resources.
a lot.
Dude, this is gonna hit like a freight train.
I want to be able to make sure it's fucking dead.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so with the total damage, or with the huge or larger, do I double the total or do I double the die?
You would double the die.
Double the die. Okay, so I'll just times the die by 4 then.
Yes. Again, this is going to hit like a fucking freight train.
Let's see.
Be gone.
Okay, and then I did a 4th level smite, so that is
Does
A measly
5d8?
a measly
Does the-
trillion damage.
Just a little bit of about a
dragon not do towards
is that
dragons?
5d8?
let's say for that level of
4th level smite.
yes, that would be 5d8,
Okay.
which also gets doubled because
Plus
of the fact
another
that it's a crit.
2.
I
Oh
remember
right,
when
the
it
smite's
taught-
not times 4; it's times 2. Correct.
I
Well,
remember when it thought
I forgot I
the
was
bigger
muted.
threat.
Yeah, the smite would be times 2, but I say
Okay.
that would not be quadrupled.
All right.
But your weapon damage would be.
Oh, I do another 4d6 necrotic because I crit.
Boy howdy. I
Yeah.
remember when I was the biggest threat.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, like
My
Garnan's.
damage is not doubled. I remember you saying.
Yep. The thing about Garnan's though is it's very situational. Like it has
is.
it
Only
has
works
it
on
has to
big
be
boys.
yeah, it has to be a big boy for it to work. Otherwise otherwise it doesn't.
The
Pride for
smite.
Dragonaut doesn't
don't
have any
think-
special effect towards dragons.
I don't think I'm missing anything else.
Oh.
So let's see. I got the bleed. I got the base
Kill it.
sword. I got. That is not correct. That is
No,
gonna be times 4, not times.
and also Blue, you're right, it doesn't do anything more to dragons, but it counts as a because it's made of dragon bone, it's considered a magical weapon.
Oh.
Plus 11 plus. Yeah, plus 11, so that'll actually be plus 13 because of the plus 2 from fallen armor. Plus the d4 times.
Yeah.
That is a typo. Hold on.
Knack.
Schmack.
D4 times
Commit
4 plus the 5d8 times 2 plus the
unspeakable
46 times 2.
Unspeakable violence. And guys, welcome to math class.
Okay. I'm not missing any health, so I'm not going to be regaining any of that necrotic.
Nope.
Uh.
Well, actually, you are missing health. You lost 25 health.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So I'll keep an eye out on that.
Yep.
4d6 because I will
Wait,
regain
how
that.
did we lose health after the potion?
I got the
he-
line attack.
Oh
Got
yeah.
blasted in the face.
Gotta say, this Jabberwock would have done a lot of damage if Blue wouldn't have fucked
Yeah,
me.
Crane just-
I'm pretty sure that is it. I could be wrong and missing something,
But-
I
Well,
think
I
that's
don't
it.
think it really matters.
It could.
But let's see this
It could.
let's see this unspeakable violence.
117 damage.
God damn! Holy shit!
Immediately
I
double.
could re-roll
Yeah.
those twos if I really wanted.
But say,
Yeah, do it.
Yep, Garnan brings down his weapon, and it fucking hits this thing. You guys watch as a large piece of it just freaking breaks open. It is still alive though.
That's fine.
Holy fuck.
Where's the modifier?
What modifier? It's right after the
Oh,
d6.
it's plus 13.
Yeah, it's right after d6.
Yeah, so you, by yourself, with one attack, doubled the amount of damage we've done.
That's. Better say
No.
that's not true. Blue did 75.
Oh.
Blue did 75 points of damage right off the bat.
Oh, right, 75, 65.
74.
You guys hit.
Pretty fucking
Eight.
double.
We want this
86.
thing gone.
It was pretty close.
All right. So, let me pull up a calculator because I'm gonna have to do some maths.
Did that already?
So, 117 minus 8.
Why are you asking for that?
All right,
126.
That's not-
126 damage.
Better
That's
say.
not correct. You forget the numbers are quadrupled.
But-
I did forget that. It's.
Minus
Oh, math. My brain.
4
me.
minus 4
Yeah, no, that'd be 126.
plus 19. There's no way that's correct. There's no way I did less damage. I rolled better. I fucked that up somewhere.
You
Oh, I didn't
didn't do
double it.
less.
Oh.
Okay, 135.
35. That about to say,
Yeah.
Garnan, how do you want to do this?
Wait,
Hold on,
Garnet
hold on.
killed it?
2, 3. Wait, no.
Dude, between you getting
Seven,
assassinate,
8.
Blue getting a crit inflict wounds, fucking
Fair point.
13 times 2. I heal 26.
which means you get all your health back. But yeah, why don't you go ahead and tell me how this fucking almighty smite comes down?
I thought it kind of hurt me, and I was like, that was kind of rude.
That was kind of rude.
I'm just gonna chop off its head.
Absolutely. You fucking bring it down.
Yeah, make sure not to hit any of the vital stuff.
And yeah, you fucking kill this thing. And because Henrik was smart enough to tell you guys to prevent it from healing, its regeneration will not kick in.
Would hope not.
It's dead.
Well, that's just it. You barely killed it. You barely killed it, but because it can't heal on
I had
its.
another attack.
Oh, I know, but but either way, okay, I mean, it's dead. Once it's dead, it's dead. But the thing is that even in death, it can still heal. But because of the fact.
Even in death.
Oh yeah, even in
yeah,
death it can still heal, but because Henrik specifically told the party to use a spell that prevents it from healing, it's permadead.
And
Well, I mean,
also
even without
because
that we would probably give a few final slashes. Henrik cutting him up.
You have to
yada,
fucking
yada,
beat him
yada.
down. Keep beating him down.
and
Just
also because I killed it, I would get another attack. But,
technically, yes, you would.
but there's nothing else
God.
here.
You just keep. You just hit it.
slice its head off.
You just literally do 3 attacks and make sure its head is sliced off.
One to get the base.
Yeah, one to
Another
get the.
one to get the middle of the neck, and the last one to get the very tip of the head.
Exactly.
Don't
But-
destroy the head. We need it.
I just like the thought of. I just like the thought that fucking Garnet basically busted out a lightsaber and just slashed through this fucking thing's neck.
Behold,
Hey man,
Just Garnet. It's like, little did you know I'm part Jedi.
Jesus.
Garnan,
one point
covered
of
in blood.
damage away.
Henrik.
Is 1 point of damage away from doing Kazir and Blue's damage combined.
Yeah, it fucking. But I say that.
Dang.
You guys hit this thing like a fucking freight train. You Blue fucking actually preventing it from getting the first spot because it would have got a 26 on its initiative, but because Blue lowered it, he prevented. Better say it made it so Kazir could go first and get assassinated.
Yeah, we pretty much all did our jobs perfectly. Like,
Yeah,
I took all of
yeah.
them.
worked out.
I took every single hit I could.
I can't even be mad. Like that was very well played on your guys' parts. And fucking Henry once again, like Henrik placing the fucking beast in one of the beasts in the background to deal some damage as well. Like goddamn.
Henry,
Wow.
you go and start chopping it up.
But
Yes,
it's
I am
harvesting its
all of vital
blood.
organs.
absolutely. I would like you to go ahead and roll me a survival check. If somebody would like to help him, he would have advantage.
Guidance.
You're
Guidance.
getting assistance and bardic inspiration as well as guidance.
Would it be
Yeah.
survival?
It would be survival because you're harvesting body parts.
You're getting advantage and guidance and bardic.
Yeah, it's not a humanoid, so
I need it.
it's not a humanoid, so
Unless
it's
you have proficiency in carver's tools.
exactly. But I say if you were particularly a master of carving tools, then there would be then you
I'm
could
a
make
master of wood carving tools.
wood carving, not but not monster
If
carving.
if I believe it's a piece of wood.
No. That's hilarious, but no.
I think you just lose all of the product.
Yeah, it would turn
Yeah,
into
but
wood
we
and you
don't
would get
have-
nothing.
But then I believe it's
And then you
harvest
just
the jab
leave
walk after.
It's okay. D8, D4, Vantage. Yeah.
I rolled like really terribly.
What if I believe the world is flat?
Oh, you did.
So
That's a 10
That's a
plus
13.
13.
Just 13,
Yep.
and you roll
13.
That's
and you
after guidance
and
bardic.
advantage
Yes.
and advantage.
Yeah.
Damn,
You
dude.
got a
Really?
It was a 2 and a
4.
4.
Ooh, ouch.
Damn.
Ugh.
All right.
Fuck.
So as you're cutting this, like this creature is so foreign to anything you've ever worked on, Henrik. It actually, in a way, it kind of makes sense. This creature is so like literally something straight out of a fairy tale. Unfortunately,
Can we at least get to the eye?
yes, I will say you would succeed. You would be able to get both eyes. So
Nice.
you can write 2 Jabberwock eyes.
Anything
That's all
else?
we really need. for
But
that thing.
the rest of its body, unfortunately, just it honestly, like the scales don't really seem to have any particular like strong magic effect. A green dragon skin would probably
Here.
be better.
Could I
its
try to get
scales
the
look like-
arrow back?
But I say I'm gonna roll real
Yeah.
fast. Hold on. Yeah, you can get your arrow back.
No.
Oh sure. Do I have to roll or?
No, I just
Yes,
rolled.
right.
I just rolled to see if it was destroyed. But you were able to pull it out without breaking it.
Bro,
Sweet.
But the
it was a piercing arrow and it didn't wiggle too much, so.
exactly.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But,
we got the eyes. That's really the only thing that matters.
But I say, and you are able to get its tongue, but that's also it. Unfortunately, you like try to cut in to get its voice box, but unfortunately, it's too where Garnan's slice was perfectly through it.
Oh.
I'm
Alright,
killing
Well, you
So
can
blame
easily
Garnet.
get blood.
Kill
Damn,
Garnet. Take some of its blood.
Where
Fey
meanwhile,
blood is really important.
meanwhile, in the distance in the woods, you just hear Farnan. Told you.
Get
I
the
forget
Fey blood.
Farnan exists. all
I
the
know,
time.
I know, right? I just like to think that Garnan's just like, shut up, Farnan! No one believes in you.
He
It's,
he fades from the Feywild.
It's everyone believes in his existence. It's all right.
I mean,
It's like the land of imagination in South Park.
Just believe he exists. How much blood can we get? Because Fey blood is important.
Feyblood? That is say you can get a little bit. Do you guys have any bottles?
Of course I do.
I have alcohol bottles.
How many vials would you like to fill, Henrik?
5.
All right, you have 5. You have 5 vials of Jabberwocky blood.
Jabberwocky. Alright.
Jabberwocky.
We got a tree.
Jabberwocky.
Alright,
You slayed the beast, guys. Good job.
Nice.
Who goes to the tree? We were supposed to just grab a branch, right?
Nope, you have to grab the tree.
Grab the tree.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Grab.
Fair.
Pull the tree out of the ground.
Absolutely.
Garnet
Blue,
one hands it, just throws it over his head.
basically, Blue and Garnan, you guys go up to it and you literally pull, and it just shoop,
Oh,
pulls right
well,
out.
that was easier than I thought.
Alright, guess I pull.
Right.
Remember, kids, don't ever do a pull around in the dark.
Mhm. And but as you guys move the tree, you watch as shoop, a new one takes its place. But it's a different
Oh,
color.
cool.
But it's a different color this time.
Interesting.
What's the color?
It looks to be. It actually looks more like a kind of like a chestnut mahogany.
Yeah, it's
Right.
kind of bleeding and is screaming in pain, so...
Ah! No, I'm just kidding.
We got the thing. Let's go back to the tree.
All right.
Actually,
This
before
won't
we
take
go,
too long.
can I ask? Can I harvest like the membrane of the wings?
I mean, you could try.
Just for
Wings
just-
weren't really attacked, so
You could try.
I know.
It would be a
Just
survival.
because.
its
Ooh.
face and its butt
What
were
is my
attacked.
survival again? Oh, 0. 14.
14. Yeah, you're able to get some of the membrane off the wing. But as I say, you can. Depends. Are you trying to like just get as much off of it as possible, or are you looking just
grab
get?
the wings.
Or are you trying to get? Or are you trying to just? Are you trying to tear off the entire membrane of one wing?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
just get as big of a chunk as he can.
With that roll, and if you're willing to take the time to do it, you are able to successfully cut off the membrane for one wing.
Oh, the full one wing?
The full one wing.
Roughly in feet, how much would that be?
Ooh, just write one Jabberwocky wing
All right.
membrane.
Alright, let's go. This won't take long.
All right. I added that to my inventory.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
No problem. About to say it. So you guys start making your way back. All
Blue
right.
thinks it'll take not too long.
And as you guys focus and you prioritize and you believe, within an hour you are right in front of Fort Sycamore.
Blue's just kind of whistling as he walks up.
Why the hell did it take less time to get back than to get there?
Because
Feywild.
your imagination suck. Let's go.
Guess you got a point there.
All right. So as you guys proceed to move forward, with the tree in hand, job success and ready to go to now get the hag. That is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
There.
Good fucking shit, guys! Holy
Yeah,
hell! God,
Jesus.
Gar-
Team.
Better say between Blue, Kazir, Garnet. What the fuck? Like holy shit!
And Belwraith. Belwraith held all the.
Yeah, Belwraith just took all the hits and was just like, "Yeah, is that all you got?"
Without Belwraith, we would have been
Yeah,
blasted.
And fucking Blue pulling out the goddamn silvery barbs. Like that could have hurt. That could like.
Oh yeah.
I just want to point out, Ren does 3d10 damage plus his bonuses. Like, and I crit on the first one.
Cast no.
Yeah, Blue cast no. I honestly forgot Blue took silvery barbs.
I forgot. Looked at my sheet. So hey, he has silvery. No.
No, bad. But make sure you mark off that spell slot.
I know.
Yeah, make sure. Make sure everybody keeps honest about their spell slots. Naturally. Not
course.
No,
Not-
I'm gonna fudge every single one.
How dare you, you monster.
Winter, I believe I have 72 first level spell slots. So therefore-
And I believe as the DM, no.
I believe I can cast Wish at will.
I mean, you could cast Wish once.
I'm saving that.
There's gonna be
And I
one.
can cast Wish to make them better again, and then he can cast Wish to make me better again, and then just keep going over and over.
I'm literally waiting until the one time I truly fuck you guys over, and Blue literally goes, "No,
I wish.
I wish that this didn't happen," and just, and you know what I mean? I'm waiting until the one time Blue is like, "No, I'm going to
I wanna
defy
use the
reality."
deck of many things.
Yeah, I mean, you could. Blue still technically
No, I
has
couldn't.
it.
He won't let me.
We are in this realm.
Blue,
I
Blue
believe
has
that
the-
every card is the wish.
Yeah, you don't know. Only one way to find out.
No,
Pulls
no,
one,
no.
gets the void.
Kazir would probably try it, but I'm not gonna let him.
The player agency says no.
Exactly.
Nah, dude.
You know what? You know what's worse than the void spell? The Donjon.
It's true. It is that the Donjon's the worst. That's the one that I'm afraid one of you guys will get. Like that's just it.
Is that one Grog got?
Yes, that is the one that. Well, no, wasn't it the void?
I got the void.
Yeah, that's when his soul was pulled into Pandemonium. The
Donjon, you get put into a demiplane and can't leave.
literally cannot
Can't
leave.
find you.
It's kind of the Donjon is basically an ability that astral dreadnoughts have. That literally, if you get eaten by them, you're brought into its own personal realm of existence. That even planar shift won't work.
Basically, it's absolute permanent.
Exactly. You need the wish spell to escape, or you need someone to kill the astral dreadnought so you can escape.
With the Donjon, there isn't an astral dreadnought to kill.
Pretty much, it is literally just a realm. Which I mean, to be fair, as the dungeon master, I would make that thing exist somewhere that somebody could try to save them. But at the same time, like I'd also be the one to dictate what realm it's in, where it's at, and how difficult it would be for you guys to get there.
It's like
Fair
the
enough.
void, but funky.
Yeah, but funky. Everybody clap your hands.
Yeah, like the void times 10.
Yeah,
rather than just complete poof.
The good thing about it is that with the void, at least you still have the body. You have to go get the soul. Whereas with the Donjon, the whole body and person is gone, which means you better hope you have a way to find them.
Problem with the void spell is that you can't use wish to save them.
Nope.
It just shows you where they're at.
Exactly. That's why the void is technically the worst. Technically. Because at least with the Donjon, you could find them. And you technically could use the wish spell to get to them or wish them out.
Yeah.
But it's like, the void card is like, nope, you can, the wish spell will tell you where it is. But the being is strong enough to prevent you from being able to collect the soul back.
Oh.
Which is why Grog was
damn.
captured by, like, I think there was a battle between two gods going, not like gods, but like demigods in Pandemonium. That basically Vox Machina had to fight at level 20. It was fucking chaos. But either way, god damn, guys, like holy shit. Like I was like, all right.
Yeah, that was a hell of a quick fight.
I thought this was gonna be like, I was like, oh, you know what? It's gonna be a moderate fight. Like you guys are gonna handle this pretty quickly, but it won't. But at least I'll get a couple of good hits in. But it's like, no, you guys fucking crit a couple of times. You really fucked my shit up, and that's okay. Like, goddamn, you guys played your roles really, really well. I can't even be mad. Like, I can't even be mad.
You fuck nerd.
I can. Rude. I hate you guys. I hate you go so high.
Damn, Henrik telling us how it is.
Poor Knackle just had to sit there.
Knackle's the one, he just like opened his mouth and all you hear is do 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 do.
You didn't even roll for him, and then when you were gonna do his turn, he didn't get it.
Garnan had another attack after his one, guaranteed.
He had another attack.
2 more, actually.
Yeah, technically two more.
Yeah, rockin', bro.
But it's just like, you guys fucked this thing up. Like, holy shit.
That was a lot easier than I expected.
I mean,
Say that.
Ooh, now has an
Now he's gonna make
addiction
it
to
harder.
Inflict wounds.
the thing is when I made this.
Well, Winter probably was gonna make it harder anyway.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Like, this was supposed to be a moderate challenge. You guys really beat this pretty easily. Like that, and that's fine. I'm not gonna just increase the difficulty like I'm some fucking narcissistic asshole. Like, there's a challenge.
I am.
Fair, but I say there's a challenge waiting for you guys. But I say this was supposed to be a moderate challenge, like supposed to be slightly difficult. But I knew you guys could handle it, no problem.
Imagine if I actually had used poisons.
It's true. Like,
It would be bad.
you probably would have. But I say I wouldn't have. Garnet wouldn't have even had to re-roll. You would have. Garnet's attack would have just flat out killed it.
Is it because I re-rolled that it actually
Yes.
killed?
Yes.
Nice.
It
Glad I
literally
did.
it literally had exactly 135 health.
Wow.
Like not even a joke. Abby watched as you re-rolled, saw the total, and was just like, "Well, it's dead." And because Henrik told the parties to use a spell that prevented them from healing, you literally prevented it from regenerating, which meant that it could not come back.
Without Henrik, this was a perfect team effort.
Pretty much, yeah. You guys literally nailed this. Better say, you know, it is what it is. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not even mad. Like, that was very well played. Like, I can't help but look at what you guys did and was just like, yes, that is exactly what happened. But you know what? Better say, it just means you guys successfully got what you needed to be able to now track this hag so you could take it on.
We'll do it.
We'll do it. What's the worst that could happen? How much challenge could be here in the Feywild? And you have to see next